Oh, that's why. Okay. I'll put it right there, but so I'm combing through a bunch of videos just. Excuse me. Hold on. Hey, what's going on? 1 second. What the hell? Is this real? We got a Viper Pro over there. This must be real. I don't know. This feels real. Okay. Apparently there's an alien. An alien just broke out of a facility, per se. I don't know how real that is, but what the fuck? Okay, that's kind of cool. And kind of weird. What's up, everybody? Let me see. Then requests. Then commission requests. Okay, there we go. All right. All right. So we are here. Sorry about that. I was looking at some strange news. So I hope everyone's having an awesome day. Let's get straight to it. I don't know what you guys are seeing. Okay, you're seeing this. So we're gonna just quickly color this in and call it a not call it a day, but we're gonna call this in real quick because this is what she paid for, and then we'll go next for the next stuff. All right. So let's just get into this now. Okay, once that's clicked on, I'm gonna go over here to Infinity. Okay, click on that, and then we will hit the live button. Hold on. There's all. That's wild. Oh, we're live already. Oh, okay. I guess we're live already. Oh, okay. Anyway, where are we going from here? How is everyone today? Okay. Is this on? Yeah, there we go. Alright. Hello everyone. Hello on.
Thank you, Bob, for sending 1x rose.
Thank you. I kind of realized that her hair doesn't fall down like that. So what we can do is actually delete this part. this part here. Then we can go to here. No, here. There we go.
Vampire for X 107 likes.
Okay, like that. Okay.
Thank you, Vampire for X 189 likes. Let's get to work.
Okay. Let me grab this part here. And then
Thank YOU Air Creates for X 96 likes.
I just realized something. Hold on. Are you adding? Wait, hold on. I have to because she paid for that.
Thank YOU Air Creates for X 191 likes. Thank you, Vampire for X 288 likes.
God, I hate this fucking thing. God, I hate this thing. I hate that. Why does it do that? Whatever.
Thank YOU Air Creates for X 296 likes.
Says 800 AD nice for you.
Just...
Thank you, Vampire for X 382 likes.
Okay.
Says has officially is 1.0K likes.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Thank you, Vampire for X 577 likes.
Okay, turn this down a little too loud. Okay. Seems quite right. Okay. Okay. Fix this. Okay, there we go. Yes, they did. Okay, like that. Okay.
Says in need. You okay? You sound a little annoyed there.
No, I'm fine. Okay, here like this. Hey. Okay, there we go. Okay. That. Okay. I don't know if she asked for base colors, but I think she did. I don't remember. Okay. Like that, right? Hmm. Okay. No. Not in the mood for that shit. No. No. You sound like a big nuisance. Sound like a giant tryhard. Please stop. Oh, let me see. Okay, okay, okay. Let me see. Okay, let's go 6 there.
When moderate to severe ulcerative colitis takes you off course.
Okay. Great, my fucking thing died. Now I gotta wait till the thing charge. Great.
Says Teach is distracted too.
Motherfuck! I hate this fucking thing. Oh. Do anything. What the hell? Oh. Okay. Okay. Just let it sit for a bit. I'll be back on stream. That is so annoying. Oh shit. Oh. No, darker than that. Much darker, I think. It should be a bit darker. Not that dark. And then,
Says I have trouble making Link look masculine when his in-game model is already very feminine.
What the fuck is that? Oh. Why am I getting that notification if I don't have no?
This is how every 5-star.
Okay, that was fucking annoying with the thing the charger turning off. Anyway, what I was saying was that you need to. It's gonna be hard to. So technically, you may have to draw him like a female and then just not put breasts on it. That's it. Because it's gonna be very difficult to explain this with the pose you're going for. Let's see here, here, and here. How can I explain this to you? Trying to figure out how to explain this without it sounding off the stuff. Shit. Okay. Anyway, point is that it's not even like a masculine thing or anything like that. What it is just overall the construction of the body needs more work. Like that's what really needs to be fixed. Everything else could be just adjusted later on. But it's hard to explain because like I know you're still working on the idea of like constructing bodies and stuff, correct? Let's see here. The neck's too wide. You see this neck is way too pulled out. Right here. Oh, I forgot. Hold on. Did it? Because it cut off. Wait.
Says it's the funky pose I should just restart.
I would restart, but I know some people don't like doing that. I would, because when I do that, I do not like. I make it my mission not to get attached to the drawing, because that's where a lot of people kind of mess up, because they get way too attached to the drawing because they think because they put time in the drawing that justifies that they should just keep going, when that's really just a big falseness. You should just, if something's not working, either fix it or scrap it. If it feels like it's going to be to the point where you're just going to keep adjusting to the point that you don't feel like you're going to make any much of a difference, I would just start over and just not do what you did before. This is why I would always advise, whether you're a beginner, a novice, or a professional, if you're doing studies or if you're doing a drawing, I would not do a fan art. I wouldn't do anything that will hinder my process. So, like, for instance, I wouldn't, if I'm learning how to draw bodies, I'm not going to draw bodies with clothing. It kind of feels pointless to do that, because it's like you're giving yourself more work than you have to. Because remember, the clothes is not going to look right if the body ain't constructed correct. So no matter how much you may lie to yourself on the fact that, oh, if I draw bodies and then draw clothing, if I don't know how to draw bodies, the clothing's gonna look just fine. No, that's like saying if I try to fix a car and put paint job on it, is the car still gonna run better, or some shit like that? So, like, if I was you, I would focus on studies on body construction, or like at least gestures. I would skip. I would just do like just mainly gestures and form.
As I can do bodies, normally I just want more dynamic gestures.
For dynamic gestures to work, you need to have a good understanding of that construction, or at least flow it at best. You don't have to be technically accurate, but you just need it. It can't be obviously like looking wrong at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not telling you to go be like a fucking like doctor or anything to know what the body is doing X, Y, and Z. I'm saying try to construct it as best as you can, to the point where you can at least give the illusion that you're drawing the right, like, proportions, or keeping proportions as best as you can, so it looks somewhat accurate. Like, for instance, I did this drawing of Dante, right? I did a drawing of Dante. I can obviously see there's problems with it. One, the arms look too short, or the perspective looks too short. Two, the body is way too wide, I think, in this perspective. What I should have did is tilt the camera more downwards so the legs don't stick out. The legs should have been more here. The body would have been, the head should have been more like in this particular area, like we're looking directly down on him. I can tell that something's wrong with this, like the arm here. Like, if the issue with this is arm, 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 and I wouldn't say nothing's wrong with the abs, but I would just say the overall everything looks too big, and the perspective is off. I would say the perspective is strange, because he looks big here, but his arms are really short, like a pterodactyl or some shit. It looks really weird. I can at least admit that something's wrong with it. But since Reggie says he likes it, he doesn't care. And I was like, well, fine. I guess it makes no sense to start over if he really likes the damn thing. So I was like, you know what? I would have started over. That's what I did with Kaya, because when the first drawing didn't look right, even though I was like pretty balls deep, I was like, you know what? I wouldn't even give this to a client. So I started over until I got to at least a more decent one out of the three. I did it 3 times. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is why you should never get attached to your work, because as soon as you get attached to it, you start making excuses on why you don't want to improve, or why it shouldn't improve, or some shit like that. You know, people lie to themselves all the
Says
time.
a client or a paying customer.
Yes, it's wild. That's why I wouldn't continue. I would have stopped right there. Shit, I wouldn't even start the whole thing over. Even though it's finished to an extent, I would just literally do the whole thing all over again. Maybe do even the same pose again if you want. But this time, just don't make the same mistakes that you did before. Be very cognizant of what you're doing. My dumbass didn't do that. I just literally was, oh, I was looking kind of cool, so I just didn't think much of it till.
Says besides the
fire.
difference between a client is they come back and order more stuff, I think.
Yes, that's usually what it is, depending of how good the work was. So it really depends on what you're trying to convey. 9 times out of 10. But like I'm just saying to you, like if you want to do that, that's fine. I would. If it was up to me, I would start
Says
over.
cool, you're back.
Yeah, the battery died. Is this thing holding charge or not? That's 6%. Okay.
More later. Hi.
Hello. Oh, an alien broke out of a facility. I'm pretty sure everyone's seen it by now. There's footage of the alien breaking out. It's on TikTok. If you guys want to see, I can show you. Okay, there.
Says ye.
Alright, hold on.
Says okay.
Hold on. What the fuck? Hold on. Why is it I can't hear it? Oh, okay. No.
Your fish reporter here. Indeed, a genuine video has surfaced, causing widespread fear as extraterrestrial entities emerge from concealment, closely monitoring our activities and boldly revealing their presence. The populace was gripped with terror upon witnessing recent footage of a jellyfish-like UFO conducting surveillance over a military installation and our weapons.
That's the alien. This
Military
thing.
personnel confirmed the existence
It's
of this
flying.
creature, which possessed long, rigid appendages adorned with protective armor and intricate geometric patterns, seemingly poised for aggression. Upon
Right there.
receiving orders to locate the entity using night vision goggles, soldiers were astounded to witness the UFO's astonishing ability to vanish before their very eyes, rendering itself invisible to human perception. Curiously, the only
Says
device
Yikes, I
capable of
think I
detecting
saw a
its presence
UFO
was
on my
thermal
way up to
camera.
work
However,
once.
this enigmatic being's temperature fluctuates rapidly, transitioning from cold to hot in such a manner.
Says
that
I knew
eludes
jellyfish were
detection.
wanted.
Even through thermal imaging, experts contend that no earthly entity possesses such extraordinary capabilities. As it continues its journey away from the
Fox
camera,
Senpai
providing
24.
evidence of its authenticity,
I live near
some
their
doubters
skull.
argue that it's a product of computer-generated imagery. However, what is your own perspective on
Says
this
they're
matter?
beautiful,
Your
but
fish
can be
reporter here.
dangerous as
Indeed,
well.
a genuine video has surfaced, causing widespread fear as extraterrestrial entities emerge from concealment, closely monitoring our activities and boldly revealing their presence. The populace was gripped with terror upon witnessing recent footage of a jellyfish-like UFO conducting surveillance.
Wait,
over
did
a
it start over?
military
Yeah, I just
installation.
started over. Something like that. Yeah. Apparently they say that's real. I don't know if it's real or not, but then again, it's kind of funny.
More later.
Says that's another thing
This
for
is
the
Pally.
penguin.
I was robbed and day off and time to make VID and content.
Says if that was over the military, they would have instantly spotted it.
No, I broke out at night, and it said it has the ability to go. I want to say the word invisible, but it can turn off its thermal whatever temperature or whatever and turn it back on rapidly. So it said it makes it very difficult. It makes it very difficult to spot the thing, because given that it can fly, I guess you can't hear it. I don't know. It's weird. I live near there. Okay. Let me see. This is foul. I was robbed of my day off and time to make a vid and content. It's okay. It's alright. I know. Yeah, there we go. But it's kind of funny, to be honest, because who the fuck, like, even if that was true, who the fuck it was supposed to watch the alien and not be paying attention
Says
to it?
Cos with how advanced the military is, they can spot things like instantly or close to it.
I think majority of the stuff that they have that is extremely advanced is from the fucking alien in the first place. So maybe it is from the aliens. Maybe. Not really sure. You never really know what's true and what's not. So even if it's true, who the fuck wasn't watching the alien? And even if it's not real, the fact that they can just make something like that up, well, maybe that might be taken down. If it's real, then they might actually take it down. I think if they take it down, if TikTok takes it down, then it's probably legitimate. Because if it wasn't real, they wouldn't take it down.
I should have gotten day off cause there's an alien on the loose.
Says true. Who even knows if aliens are even real or made up? I'd say it's both.
It could be both. Because, like, the military says they are real. And but then again, these are the same people who's denying aliens was real. But then again, now they're saying that aliens were real like a year ago. I think not a year, it's like 7 months ago.
When?
So it's like you can never really tell with these people. They can tell you one. And then what's weird, what makes it even more funnier is that when they finally confirmed that aliens were real.
Says remember when an awful said about aliens in 2020 first and nobody reacted to it.
Yeah, no one said anything. No one gave a shit because like we was too worried about ourselves to worry about some fucking alien.
People are getting brainwashed from that stuff.
It's funny as hell. But you know, you never really know.
Or later. We didn't give a damn.
We didn't give a shit. We was worried about what we're gonna do about food. Because that was the last of our worries. Because like they said alien, so that's one singular. Like we're never gonna get near it anyway, so I don't give a flying shit. Like majority of us will never see it in our entire lives because the military will have it all locked up somewhere in like a lab or some shit. So even if it was real, it doesn't really matter. When am I getting my check? Like that's what went through most people's heads. They don't give a shit. No one. I don't give a shit. No one gives a shit. Like in all honesty.
Says this might as well happen.
What the fuck? Oh.
Says yes, but Russia already knows our military secrets. That's a bit scary if you ask me.
I'm not surprised. Look, when people are doinking in the fucking Oval Office, anything's possible.
Says, do I think aliens are real? Yes. Do I think they visited Earth? No.
They probably have. They just don't have to. Like, I'm pretty sure if aliens are real, I'm pretty sure they've on Earth. They just don't fuck with us.
I have a question. Teach how to get the right measurements for the chest of the female characters.
What was the question? I have a question.
Says, and yet people can prove us wrong with saying there was physical evidence, etc., etc.
Shadow, are you? I don't know if from the top of my head because you're on Twitch. Are you a subscriber on TikTok or no?
Not addictiony. First drug sharks, then the vegan teacher starts a cult and claims to be better than God. Shadowfox77
says there are millions of Earth-like planets. There's going to be life
somewhere.
Alright,
I'll do you one freebie, but after that I can't answer any more questions till you become a student. But I'll give you one freebie on this one. So you asked the question. On. Let me see. You said
not addictiony. Now aliens.
I have a question. Teach how to get the right measurements for the chest of the. I don't measure.
Says I don't know. A lot of the planets
I do not measure.
Like ALL.
Usually you can tell by the measurements of a female as long as you keep them proportion size, and usually you can eyeball it pretty well. So like let's use an example here. If I were drawing a female, I'm actually done coloring.
Not Artexrtic. And the Greek gods' shrines being dug up.
Actually, Eri is done. I'm actually done with her. What was that? It was Eri. That's done. Dante. That's done. Now I have to draw Nominee. I think. How much did she pay? It was for Nominee. Headshot. It was a headshot Nominee. What was it?
What I'm more interested in is the second ocean the found. I think it's under Australia.
Okay, so
Says yes, but if they're younger, like young teenagers, the chest gets a bit smaller, I think.
it depends on how risque you want to go. You don't actually have to be accurate with it when it comes to teenagers at all. If this
Says
is
it
anime
already
we're
creates
talking about.
9.5, there's most likely billions. It's
So-
just that Earth-like planets are rare.
It's because there are some female girls that have big chests at a certain age, like probably like 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Like, you'd be surprised. I remember back in school, I was like, what, 13 at the time? There was this one girl, I think, her name was Shia. She had
Says that many underscore
She
Jedi
actually had-
DNA ain't true. Even Pluto was ruled out not to be a planet.
she blossomed pretty like early at her age. I think she was like 13, 14. I think at the time she had bigger breasts than all the other girls. So yeah, that's a thing, but it's I don't think it's a rarity, but it is a thing. I think they say that girls are blossoming at a very earlier age than usual. Strange rate. I don't know, something that's in the food, or it's in the cosmetics we use, or a case may be, or the hormones, or what the fuck, but
Not
that
Artexrtic.
might play into it, and also genetics.
14-year-old me watching
Says it
anime.
already creates
Haha, boobs
9.5.
don't
There's
get that
only
big.
one place we know in our solar system that actually have oceans, and that's.
But
Says
no.
it already creates 95 a moon from Jupiter. Says that happened when I was a kid, but every girl in the class got jealous about it, lol.
Well, that's usually what happens. A lot of girls get jealous of the girl who blossomed faster than all of them, who has bigger breasts and wider hips, and then usually if they are happen to be skinnier than them, oh god, you have wider hips, bigger breasts, and you're smaller than them, and probably even short. If you're short, like it's said that if you're a girl or a guy, if you're a girl and you're short, you're gonna look more exaggerated than the girl who's tall. So if you have
Says,
so
well, yeah.
if-
And then they show off about it too. Sheesh.
if-
Drove me nuts as a kid.
if your age is between, like, if your height between 4'8" to like 5'4", 5'3", between 5'4" to 5, I'll say 5'3", 5'3" to like 4'8", and you blossomed pretty early, your breasts are gonna look extra big even though it may not be big. So like if you're like say a B, a cup size B, you're gonna look like a C because you're smaller, and because you're smaller, everything is exaggerated. The taller you are, the less exaggerated you are. The more shorter you are, the more exaggerated you are. It's just kind of like a common thing. So if you have like big butt, big breasts, and you're small,
Says I went to an
you gotta look-
all-girls school and we had to wear uniforms.
you will look more.
Says that you have to bring in the cup conversation, teach.
You have to be more. You're gonna look more voluptuous than the girl who's like what 5'4", 5'6", 5'7", because like they're gonna be more spread out based on fat size and all that stuff. So.
Never had this problem. Wonder why Kappa.
Never had this problem. Wonder why. But yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, you'll learn in anatomy in some form. Now, if you're overweight as a girl and short, you're gonna look even more exaggerated because, well, being overweight and being
Says
short makes you look fat.
HMMM, that makes sense.
But if you're overweight
Says even
and you're
some
tall,
girls before they hit even 10 or 11 were already developed.
So,
Genetics are insane.
so like if you're like,
Says everyone was stuffing.
so if you're a girl and you're like say 180, 170, and you're like 5'3", 5'2", 5'1", you're gonna look extra like big, like wide, compared to a girl who's like 5'6", and you're like 5'6", 5'7", 5'8", 5'9", and you're like 180. You're gonna look more like thinned out, not thin, but you're gonna look a lot more not as exaggerated compared to your short predecessor. It happens. That's why it's very important. This is why the whole this is why a lot of girls complain about the whole like average weight thing for your height, is because what they're looking at is the exaggeration of that, other than just the weight scale. But a lot of girls hate this because it they just don't want to be that thin, or whatever the case may be, because some of them are scared to lose their breasts, some of them lose their ass, or some shit like that. Some craziness like that. I remember my girlfriend said that shit. She said she's scared to lose weight because she don't want to lose her breasts. I'm like, yeah, you might lose some breasts, you might lose some fat, but like, Jesus Christ, like, I'd
Says
rather,
girls get competitive about how thin they look,
like,
even as adults. Or you.
I looked at her and be like, I understand that to an extent, but I'd rather you alive, because if you're gonna be the mother of my children, I don't want you to fucking be like having health issues in the long run, and then that's gonna be more money out of my pocket and your pocket, and then the kid's pocket, and then there's a irreversible thing we have to deal with for the rest of our lives. So I am fine with you losing some breasts. It's just not a loss. Like, shit. When you put in that perspective, you're like, you know what? You got a point. I would rather live long than look good. Some people rather look good and die young. It's just very strange. That makes no sense. But can't be young forever. Anyway,
Says,
now,
did you know that having a kid is more expensive than living together?
yes, it
right
is.
There.
That's why I don't. This is why I would never advocate for people to get children so young. I said this, I think, 2 weeks ago or a week ago. I would not advocate for people to have children so young, or get children. You should get children like in your late 20s, early 30s, or like early 30s, mid 30s, or something, because it is getting expensive as shit. Having one kid is just expensive. It is. Having several, you're gonna be broke. They say the number one thing that keeps people broke is children, and more poor people have more children than rich people. Rich people who realize they have some type of like, I'm not talking about degrees. I'm talking about like people who are like millionaires. You kind of notice they don't have a bunch of kids. They'll tell people to get a bunch of kids, but they won't have a bunch of kids. The maximum they'll usually go is 3, unless they're adopting. Like Angelina Jolie, she like adopted 6 or 7, or Madonna like 6 or 7, some shit like that, because it doesn't destroy her body or anything like that, so they don't have to, and they can afford it. And I think they get money from the state for taking care of these kids, so like that's one thing. But like, you know, 9 times out of 10, you should at least have 1 or 2. I think that makes more sense. Especially if you're broke, have 1 or 2. Don't have 10, because you're gonna be broke and you're never gonna get nowhere. You won't be able to move and stuff. You probably can do it, but it's gonna be extremely difficult
Says
unless you have
now
a
I
big.
feel bad for my dad. He was born of a family of 6 in the 1950s too.
No, it's different. In the 1950s, it's a lot different.
More
Having a
later.
bunch of kids back
Tell your
then,
chest is the last place to go if you go too low, like 10% body fat.
having a lot of kids back then was actually pretty good, because what will happen is, especially if you had a bunch of boys and a bunch of girls, say you had 3 boys, 3 girls, back then the girls will help the mom or anything like
Says
that, whether
this
they're
just
going to
in
school.
population tanks after 2020.
Like, the girls will help the mom with any like housework, stuff like that, and the boys will help the father with any like homework, like labor stuff, whether it be doing the farm, depending on where you live, depending on they're doing the farm, working on the car, anything like that. Because like 1950s, 1960s,
Says true.
you,
That is facts.
there was no internet, there was no video game, so there was no makeup. Well, there was makeup, but there was no like, influence. None of that shit didn't exist. So girls was either working with their mother, working with their aunt, working with their grandma. They was working with their direct families back then. Same thing with boys. As soon as they was hit the age of like what, 13, 14,
More city-ish place, less kids.
yeah, like by the age of 13 or 14, boys was working
Says
like
no labor laws.
they was working in I don't know if you guys saw the video, but like I showed it like I think a few months ago. I think it was back in November, where grown men would like go up into, what was it? They was doing construction. And remember, when you look at it, like the men are not built in the construction like form like now with the helmets and all that shit. It was like regular
More
men
later.
who was wearing regular
More
clothes,
kids, more farm
and they
place
will
and
go up
rural
high
areas.
areas on a rope, on a piece of wood, and stand 40 stories plus with their sons or their young the young boys who are like 15, 13, 14. They'll be like really young. They'll be like 13 and up. So if they choose not to go to school, they have to work. So what we'll do is most
Says true.
most kids
And the
wouldn't go to
OSHA laws
school.
weren't taken as seriously back then either.
Boys was very hardened that day because back in those times because there was no such like
Says
if
and eating lunch at that high place.
college was so expensive to the point that you couldn't just go like nowadays. There was no financial aid and all that shit. That didn't exist. Now none of that shit you guys get now does not exist. It was like if your parents was lucky enough and wealthy enough to even put you in college, that was a win, right?
More later. Some had suits on too.
Yeah.
Says my dad was 14 when he started plastering.
So like it's kind of like that. Like it was like boys are just different now than they were today. Boys, I would say inherently are more lazier than they
Says
are
true.
today.
My dad said he and his classmates were highly encouraged to go to college.
Yeah. So like but like but this is this was also the issue with the whole college thing where back in the day if you wanted to go to college, your parents would actually
/donation and
your parents would actually encourage you not to go because they know how expensive it was and they couldn't afford it. Like, not saying they wouldn't save, but the likelihood of you going to college and doing this for 2 to 4 years straight and then paying that every month, no, that was like it's no. Every year or so, tuition wise, no. They would say no. You're gonna be part of the farm, and that's how it's gonna be because back then their parents didn't go to college, so they had the mindset of like it's like a renter compared to one who owns a home. Like if if most of your life has been renting or you've been around people who just rent and don't have their own home, having someone have their own home, the mindset would be different.
But he had a widowed mom paying his tuition.
So like that was how the and then what we'll do is if you went to school, you actually made fun of.
Rather you get a trade or work the family
business. Yes, either one of the two. It's like it was kind of like that back in the day. There was no real motivation to take you to college because of how expensive it was. And then sometimes even when you had dreams of going to college, sometimes your family will make fun of you at the fact of doing college because they think you're going to be some egghead who will never come back and this down the third. They'll discourage you on the fact of being a college graduate in some form. Especially if it's something so off into the stratosphere, like being an astronaut or being some type of important individual, like maybe probably a politician, but anything that has to do with science, technology. Oh no, they don't. That's googly moogly. Nah, you should work the farm. You learn how to like fix cars, this, that, and the third, like something tangible to them. So like back in those days, boys was a lot more hardened. There was no such thing as a dream. There was no such thing as a inspiration. None of that exists. And to be honest, boys now are much bad at life now than they were back then because they had that hardened reality of life. So they looked at life much more in a reality sense. Boys now don't have that.
More later.
They just kind of wing it and hope for the best. So yeah, it's like that. So it's a sad reality, but yet a reality that is more true than we like to admit. So like this is why the old generation looks at us as lazy or whatever the case may be, because they had to go through a bunch of shit like wars. They had been sent to wars. They had to come back from wars. There was sickness. There was a lot of things that we didn't understand. There was no internet. There was no like remember for you to send mail, it took several days to weeks for mail to reach someone, right? I'm not talking about the 60s, I'm not even talking about the 80s. I'm talking about like 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s. It'll take not 60s, but honestly like I'll say from 1910s to 1940s, 1950s. Like it took a while for mail to get the point A to point B.
Pigeon air mail.
Yeah. I don't even think they used pigeons back then. They did have like a mailman, but he had to travel. So like, and that I think that paid a lot of money back then because that was a government job. I don't know if it was considered a government job back then, but it is now. So
More later.
Times are different.
No, they did.
Oh, they did. Okay. Um. Oh yeah, they did. They did. You're right. You're right. You're right. No, you're right. You're right. All right. I remember Valorant, Valent, the that anime movie that was in World War II. They did, or World War III. No, World War II. They used pigeons to send messages to each other. But I only think the military did that. I don't even think like regular people use pigeons, but I could be wrong. But yeah, like times are just different, and like if we were to if our grandfathers had this if our grandfathers was in their 20s now and hearing what was going on today, they would shake their heads. Like our great grandfathers, our our grandfathers and great grandfathers would shake their head and just look at us like just simpletons, like you kids don't know how bad we really truly had it back in our time. But you know, but it is what it is. What we consider hard now, it's like what to like a young person, what's hard now is like they can't understand, like I don't know, like they're trying to research a paper, right? They'll say, "Oh, I don't understand how to research this paper. I have the internet, I have the library, I have, resources, and there's a lot of resources, but I don't feel like doing because it's boring, right?" That's how they usually don't get their homework done. For someone who is like in the 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, even 70s, let's just say 60s from 1920s. When they have to do a research paper, they have to go physically to the library, ask
Moral
someone,
either.
look for the
No
book,
great people did, especially if your family breed pigeons.
like look for the book, or like even looking for the book, you have to hope that you live even close to a fucking library. First, you have to get out of your bed or get out of your house, leave, get your clothes together, leave and walk, because there was no cars like that. There was no cars like that. There was either they use horses, goats. Oh, I didn't say goats. They use horses 9 times out of 10, carriage, right? At that time, 1920s to I think 1940s. I think they stopped using horses at that time. And then that's where automobiles really came in 1950s and kind of, or 1960s. I could be wrong. But like you had to get out of your house, put on your clothes, and remember back then we put on a bunch of clothes in the 1900s,
Moral either.
different like
Pigeons are
layers of
really
clothes,
ugly when they're babies, lol.
just to go outside, both men and women, not just women alone, men too. They had to go out, go to boys had young boys or girls, or mainly boys at the time, had to get up, leave the house, go to the town, walk from there, go to the library, ask someone. Hopefully, they're not even in their piss mood. Ask them and ask them politely and nicely. Um, how do I need to find a book on this particular author, and then you have to follow the lady. She has to, or lady or guy. I don't say lady. Follow the lady. She has to look into the aisle, go through a bunch of documentation, and look for it for you. You have to stand there and wait.
Says fake news. The world didn't exist before 1970, to when the internet was invented.
Fake news. So what that was how it was. Like you had to get your information from the lady, and hopefully they had the right documentation and probably had the book too. Remember, books was the internet back then. That was the closest thing to the internet, was the fucking books. And if just hopefully you didn't get a book that was popular, God forbid, it was gone, and then you're kind of fucked from that point. You can't go and find any type of other resources other than the library, because everyone else is kind of stupid anyway. So it's like, and then you better hope you knew a teacher that knew something, or knew someone who knew something, or knew someone who had a book. And then you're really much screwed on that point. So, yeah. So we don't know how bad we got, how good we got now compared to back then. That's why when I look at these activists acting the way they do, I'm just look at you and just shake my head. Or like even worse, like especially the weather. I think it's the global warming ones. I hate them the most. They do this shit where they sit in front of the road, making it difficult for everyone, like in New York, and just doing a lot of fuck shit all day. It's like, nah, bro. I don't know. This is a big lag with my pen. So I notice that more and more. Maybe because of the memory. I can't tell. But anyway, let me get to the nominee drawing. What's going on, Leaf? How's life going, bro? Have you been waiting for falling in love? If you don't have to wait on me.
Says life is a UFF.
Damn. Huh? Life is rough. Okay, I gotcha, I gotcha. Life is rough. I understand. You're a sanctuary. I want what I want. I'll be.
Says did get a raise though, that's nice.
That's nice. I like hearing that. You got a raise, my bro. I'm so glad you got a raise. That's awesome to hear. That's awesome to hear, my bro. Oh yeah. So who was the one? Shadow, you still here? You still want me to show you how to do the whole breast thing?
Shadowfox 7750. Yes.
Okay, so 9 times out of 10, you don't really have to like measure. That really, the only time you have to actually concern yourself about the breast or the chest is when it depends on the angle. But if you're just drawing a girl like straight on, you don't have to worry about the angle. I mean, you don't. Yeah, you don't have to worry about it. You just have to make them be like the same height and size. So, like for instance, if I draw an anime girl like this. I usually draw them flat-chested first, like this. Like this. Oh, fuck am I? Okay, so I'm going to erase this part. Oh, I'm going to erase this part. Thank you. Okay, and then what I'll do is curve it. Okay. Now remember, I'm not trying to make this anatomically correct right now. All I'm worried about is just getting to the breast part. That's all we care about right now. So, what I mean by this is that all you have to do, put this on right here too. Let's see. Okay. Now, all I have to do is just literally, the one thing you don't do is draw them like circles. You don't do that. What you do is draw them like water droplets. So like, imagine when you put like water on the wall and it does that thing like, it's kind of like doing this. Like this. It's supposed to be like literally dripping off the wall. That's what a breast looks like. Now you can make it have more volume by making it more outwards if you want. It really depends on you. So how would you go about this? So the only thing you have to do is just draw the chest, right? Like this.
More later.
And then
Drag retention.
yeah, drag, is that his term? Drag retention. So like you just draw the breasts as if they're hanging off like this, and then you just, depending on if she's wearing a one-hole shirt or she's like in a bikini or something, let's just say she's wearing one-hole shirt, so I just make sure that they're the same height here and here. Alright, and then they're dragging off from this point, right? See, there you go. Then you got yourself your breast. Oh, and you can erase this a little bit, make it bit more easier to read. So you make this, right? And then you like that.
Says did a new rough sketch.
Thank you, Lee Banking, for sending 1x fire.
Okay. Good.
Says in GL those are actually pretty nice.
See, so like that's how you draw a breast. You don't draw a breast like circles. You don't draw them like circles. You draw them like literally like what Mora said, drag retention type drawings. Like water, they're water droplets. And then you put the clavicle here.
More later. Oh yes, Krigasm.
So it's like that. So that's how you draw a breast. Remember, the breast and the chest isn't one. Like
Says
it's
also, hey teach, I think someone sent you something. Computer made a familiar noise.
oh no, they
Says,
shared
what do
it.
you think of the new pose?
They changed it. I'm gonna look in 2 seconds. So like
Says now, how do we draw water balloons?
like the make this work, what you need to make sure is that when you're drawing the chest, the breast and the chest are 2 different things. So like if I were to remove this right here, right? If I were to move this here, right? And then I were to draw it flat like this. That's how most women's chests.
The trick is to draw them like teardrops.
Yes, so that's how you have to do it. So like this is how because remember, all women are like this. If you remove the breast, this is how most women's chests are going to look like. Now, because remember, the chest and breast are 2 different things. One's just hanging off the other. So it's like literally putting like, I don't know, something on, like taking literal balloons and putting on your chest. It's fat on top of your chest. Okay? They're fused together, but it's literally fat on top of the chest. So you can literally take it back here. I'm not feeling this. This is pissing me off. Okay.
Says if they're small though, would we draw them like a teardrop or different?
If they're small, pretty much the same. You just gotta draw them in the more smaller sense. It's still the same concept, just more smaller, not just as long. That's it.
Says
More
okay.
later.
Same thing.
Tiny Tings.
Tiny Tings. You can make it a little
Shadowbox 7750. Oh.
So, just to be clear, the draw breasts, it's not about the proportioning it, it's just making sure they look like water droplets. And then once they look like water droplets, you just have to draw the other side on the same length, that's pretty much it. That's it. A lot of people think there's some
Says it's so weird with my sketches, cause I can draw young girls or young adults.
Now, depending on the angle, you have to sometimes, like say for instance you're drawing like a bikini on top of the breast. Sometimes if you want them to look directly, like the breasts are going like separate, you have to draw it like this, in that sense, depending on the angle. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's kind of like that, so it really depends. Alright, I think that answers the question. Now, time for me to draw Namine, sketch-wise.
Roses are roses, baby.
Roses on roses, baby.
Thank you, Chloe Collins, for sending 1x rose.
Thank you, Chloe. Oh yeah, you did send me
More
something.
later.
Hold on.
Thank you,
Says,
Not a
didn't
single
Chloe
person.
say she sent you
196
something?
likes.
Oh, this is a better. I think this is a better one. This is a better one. I think it'll be a lot more easier to manage that compared to that last drawing, because there's going to be a lot of complications of movement, but I think that's the best way to cope on that one, and then you can try it again.
More later. She wasted my day, I'm pissed.
What do you mean?
More later. Ah.
Are you coming from work?
More later. No.
Did anyone come into work?
Says the only ones that get me are drawing dancing poses. The angle is okay, but the dress itself.
More later.
Says so I'm trying to improve.
The dress only will work if the angle, if the body's constructed correct.
More later. Not 1%.
Says I'm trying to get better at dynamic poses.
I would ignore trying to put on clothes though.
Says I did. It's figuring out how to place it on the body is what I mean. Ballet dresses aren't easy.
Here.
Says I used to try to improve myself, then I realized I'm lazy.
More later. This old biddy had to feel some way and ruined my stuff.
Says it takes a lot of determination and practice to improve.
Is it snowing?
Thank YOU Eric Creates for X 472 likes.
Says Bart. Says heck, even him still learning. Teach
More
taught
later.
me one thing, to go more
Yes, it's
slowly.
sewing I get we bet stuck in the parking lot.
Wait, what'd she say? Yeah, he sits snowing. I get we back stuck in the parking lot. Okay. Okay.
Says the only one that still is pretty tricky though is drawing the fingers. The hand's easy.
Fingers or the hand? You mean the palm, you're saying? Say hand, you mean palm, right?
Says the
Later.
fingers. The palm is
Yes,
easiest.
it's snowing. I bet
My
we get
bad.
stuck in the parking lot due to the snow and ice that is now accumulating.
I'm not gonna lie, this song is way too epic for even for that show.
Says from my understanding, and this is just a guess, I'm guessing Chloe is drawing a sketch right now.
I had my stuff all set up to go and
Says.
record and edit and make stuff, but no.
Let me see. Let's see. She said. It is okay. It is charged. I'm good.
Says Novi, you're
I
driving
had
me
stuff
nuts with
all
your
set up to
mumps.
go and record and edit and make it so. I'll help you after the stream's over. I'll make it up to you somehow. I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Says, why is it that when Teach draws, I end up drawing as well? It's rubbing off on me here.
More later. It's no deal, be effing tiered by the time get back and so demotivated to do jack.
I know. I'll make it up to you somehow. Okay. Mouth is way too low. The mouth is way too low. We need to pull this up. There we go. A lot better. There we go.
Says what you're drawing.
I am drawing Namine from Jujutsu Kaisen because I was paid to do
More
this.
later. That's not for you to do, that is fine.
No. You lost lack of sleep because of me the other night, so I'm going to help you with that. Somehow. I don't know how, but I'm going to figure it out somehow. That's probably why you sound a little cranky as well, so.
Says you've gotten so many commissions recently.
Yeah. I wish it was a lot more. Well, actually, I wish it was like more
Says, how are you?
of females. I'm doing well, thank you for asking that, Soul. I wish it was more females, that's what I kind of wished. Because that'll bring in money and more people in. But I know a lot of people pay for the men, though, I understand, though. So I don't complain too much.
Says, what have you been up to recently?
Other than doing commissions, most of the like, mostly whenever I'm off stream, I'm usually just watching more videos on art. I've been thinking about taking a break from streaming and just make some new content or so for YouTube.
Says, have you seen Mark's new video?
No. What is there something going on? Oh, wait, oh, no, you mean, oh, you said Mark. I thought you meant Markiplier. You're talking about Mark Burnett. Yes, I saw that, yes, last night.
Man, I kinda saw it coming and kinda
Says, hold on
disappointed.
and sending something in Discord.
Okay. I just realized what you meant. Yeah, I saw the video of that new technique he learned from that Japanese artist. It was kind of awesome.
Be a support hero today by using commands like /donation and /cash app. ShadowFox7750. I forgot about one anime based on female monster character that the main character has to increase his house.
Increase his house? No return. Not going against me as I think always. Learn above the secret language that we're speaking. Change into innocence.
Says, do you have other commissions you have to work to after this one? Says that's her best drawing yet.
So like right now, this and I got one I have to do this and then I have to do an interpretation of the idea of greed as a challenge from Bean, who paid for my food.
Teach, what's up you beautifully toasted cinnamon Pop-Tart? How's the night going, brother?
Oh, thanks.
Also, Mora, I received my eucalyptus and mint.
Says
I'm
you
so
should have him
ecstatic to
taken
use
off
it
his
tonight.
bow tie.
Thank you.
Says, hey Teach, I sent something to you on Discord.
You should have him taken off his bow. I'll see what I can.
Says I've recently ordered a new pair of headphones and keyboard.
Technically, this is a headshot work, so hold on. She sent me something. Hey Teach, could you possibly show me how to draw this skirt? How it would look, sit or lay.
Reggie Rec. How's it going, Teach?
How it was should.
Says who has looking like a gentleman with his tie.
Oh, this is a sweater. Wait, wait, hold on. This shirt now looks like. Okay, so when you're dealing with it's all about retention. So let's just say I drew a character. Hello, Reggie. Thank you for that nice message. Nothing much, man. I hope you're doing well. Just... Oh, I finished your drawing, just to let you know. Okay, let's put our hands right here.
Says I understand movement and got it pretty well on the drawing, but the skirt is throwing me off.
Let's just say we... That song always comes right after this.
Says I also tried to look for images of that sort of thing on Pinterest, but not much luck. Says, of course, Teach, no problem, haha. And a www, man. Can you send it to me?
Sure, I'll see you in a second, hold on.
Says take your time, fam. No rush.
So let's...
Says that Reggie Pod's he through.
So the point of drawing this is that you have to...
More later.
Says, hey, bride.
At Reggie Rec, hey Reggie man. I'm glad you are Ejwai the soap. One thing, don't get the soap in you cause it will burn like hell. I had it happen to me too many times to count XD.
Says cautious holding the teddy bear the clothing would bend near the skirt yet. Says hi teach, how are you today?
I'm doing well. Just trying to get this done. Now, depending on the sweater, we need to treat it as if... Oops, sorry. We gotta treat it as if it has a bunch of space, because usually most sweaters are spacious.
Says, did you eat today?
Yeah, I did, but,
Oh yeah, Brimy.
yeah, I did, but, I'm not, yeah, I ate, but, like, I don't,
Says
I don't know.
spacious, yeah. And it's sort of resting on her skirt. Kind of.
Yeah, because based on the skirt, let me see, okay, so based on the outfit,
Reggie Rec. Oh god. I'll make sure to keep it away from my eyes. Thank you again though.
oh, okay, that's fine
I'm
with the
gonna
soap.
try it out here in a little bit.
It folds, it doesn't wrinkle. When it comes to, like, sweaters, you see how I don't make any, like, lines like this? I don't make any lines like that. What I do is make the outline first. Oops.
Says it, beanbag, how are you, beanski?
Paying attention.
Says, yeah, I got to teach.
I did.
Says also, hello, Brig Eye, and Ari, and everyone here tonight.
Honestly, if you do decide get food, the food won't be for me, it'll be for Chrissy. If you decide to buy food, it'll be the donuts. I would just get her the donuts. If you decide to. You don't have to, but I'm just saying. I won't be eating them.
Says you okay, teach.
Yeah, fine. So, like, see as I'm constructing the... Shit. See
Says
how...
sound a little under the sweater.
No, fine. The sweater. I like that. The sweater. So, like, as I'm constructing the outline of the...
Says, hey, teach this random, but could you show how the shirt fits on that partial pose I sent you?
Wait, which one? The one with the teddy bear or the one with the strawberries? Sweater.
Says the one with the teddy bear.
Oh. Okay, so let me see.
Says I'm back.
So
Says tacos again today, sir.
no, I would.
Says how you doing, my guy?
For me, I wouldn't get the food for me. It would be
Says I
mainly for
understand
Chrissy.
it pretty well, but her waist is cut off.
Oh, so if
Says that Reggie Pod's in good room.
I would, if you decide to, I would just get the donuts for Chrissy. But if you don't want to, that's perfectly fine. You don't have to. I'm not expecting you to do it.
Says it beanbag high beam. Says it beanbag good bubs, tidy.
It's your pick. You can pick whatever you want to buy.
Says it brighter close, hello, welcome back.
If you decide. It's
Says
no
it brighter close, what's up, my
it's not
boy?
expected.
Sure XD, I like making mint and yucca strong, so it's
Okay,
gonna open
anyway,
you
so
sinuses, so you gonna be in
as-
spa like at Reggie Rec.
So like the upper half of the body, I'm pretty sure she's just standing. So if I had to guess, her waist. Oop, make it too wide. Our waist will be somewhere here.
Says at Reggie Pods, I hope your day went well yesterday, but that's good.
I would assume that.
Says it's hard to tell cause the teddy bear is in the way.
Yeah.
Says at Reggie Pods, hi Reggie.
And if she's wearing a skirt, I would assume the skirt is like about, say, here.
Reggie Rec. OMG, that sounds amazing. My sinuses have really been fucked up, so that's gonna be a bless.
Like that, right? I will assume, and then it'll be. I'll be able to
Says it
closer.
beanbag it did. Thank you.
Like this. Wrap this around here.
Says if you want, I can send you the picture of what I've done for better reference. Says it brighter close. What's up, my captain in Vapperton? How are you, fam?
This is where I think the body would begin and end. Arms are about here.
Says Vixen, steaming hot water is good for clogged noses.
That's where I would assume where the body will begin. It makes it more proportionate in this sense, based on eyeballing it. I don't think her legs will be this wide, but I tend to make wider legs. That's my problem. I would actually make them a little more skinnier, a little more slendered. And then, given
this, we'll keep that in mind.
I'll push the skirt a little more closer to the skin. The more closer, the better. And then the pleats will come in.
Says Lamau not TikTok censoring whoever that was. Says give me a sec, teach it sending in Discord.
That's how I would look at it in that sense.
Says it Reggie Pods me.
Or so.
Says it beanbag.
Okay. Something's wrong with me. And most of it, like, as I see it from the...
Says I send it on Discord for a better reference.
Oh, yes. Kitty got 492. What I wanted to say is that Teach like his women with nice hips, wink wonk.
Wink wonk. Yes! Nice hips!
Sketch, but I've got the main details etched out.
Nice hips. Nice waist. Pretty face. Yes. The door! Okay, let me see.
Reggie Rec. W Shmora.
W. Okay, so...
Reggie Rec.
Says Law.
Yes, Teach. Big felt that.
I don't think it remembers that. The door! I'm part of CP9! That was the funniest thing I saw in One Piece.
Reggie Rec. Schwing Schwank relief.
I don't think Mora knows what I'm talking about. I think she might know what I'm talking about, but I don't think she knows what I'm talking about. I think Bri probably knows what I'm talking about.
Mora later. Oh yeah, I put the samples in there too.
Says, oh my God,
one is new summer fragrance and the other is my most popular.
Does it remember that? No one remembers that from One Piece? What the fuck?
Mora later. Yes, her got yeeted so hard.
That was...
got 492.
Okay. So,
More later.
based on what I'm
Best
seeing
part
here,
ever. Reggie
the
Rat.
issue is not.
What?
It's
You
more of
gave me
your
samples too.
the
Thank you, Mora.
the problem is that the drawing is looking directly at us. That's where everything is went
Says
wrong.
might have to fix the skirt a little. The wave was a little tricky.
More later.
It's not even that. It's
Yep.
because if you're trying to do a one-at-one reference here, what's happening is that the drawing is looking directly at us.
Says ever cracked your neck and it hurt so bad, but felt so good.
So based on
Reggie Rat. I haven't opened the box yet. About to right now.
her head is okay. So our ear is about
Says
here,
can you?
right here. Let's just say her chin is like this. So, and then make her neck.
Says oh good to know. So it's looking
More
right
later.
at us. Gotcha. I
At
forgot
Kitty
that
got
you were a sec.
492 beam.
Like this, the neck is going like this. It's for real. It's gonna make me feel. Okay. Now her shoulder. Now her body is going to be constructed. Well, not like exactly like this, but it's gonna be like this.
Says I tried to follow the neck on the reference, but it was kind of hidden.
And then the bear will be behind the head. The bear will be behind the head,
Kitty got 492.
like this, right?
Her soaps don't disappoint.
Yes, her soaps don't disappoint, bro. Not today. Oops.
Says yeah, the bear looks like she's almost hugging it.
Yes.
Kind of.
So the bear. Oops. Shit. Put on the same damn
More
thing.
later.
Okay.
At Reggie Rec XD, I should have stayed quiet and let it be.
I'm not gonna draw. I'm not
Reggie
gonna.
Rec.
I'm not gonna
excited
draw the
to see
arms
Emerald
yet,
Problem.
because like I
Kitty got
said, you
492.
draw what's under first. You don't
At
draw
more
what's on
later,
top.
Do you have anything for dry weather or for moisture?
So like this, right? And then the teddy bear's ears are here.
Says yeah, I got you. I had to draw the bear first, then added the arms and later.
Okay. And then I would make the teddy bear's body like this.
Music Premium blocks interruptions like a force field, so you can listen to your songs ad-free. Did YouTube Music Premium?
Also, I can tell this is AI because the length,
Reggie Rec.
you picked
I
the
can
wrong
smell
thing
it
to
in
you.
your box face with
Ah,
without
shit.
cashing away.
I don't think you paid attention too much to this drawing. If you can notice that the drawing doesn't make any sense. The bear, this is AI generated because I
Reggie
can
Rec.
see several legs on the bear.
It smells so shape.
And the bear is stretched the fuck out. He is stretched the hell out. Oh yeah, that's not looking good.
Reggie Rec.
Actually, better yet.
Also love your stickers on it. That's so cool.
Says yeah, I know. I am going to fix it. I made it our real teddy bear.
I would
right
always
now.
avoid using an AI generated anything because it can actually ruin how things are perspective. Like, what's funny about AI? The ironic thing about AI is that using an AI as a reference could actually be more of a problem because what can happen is it can be constructing the body incorrectly for the sake of it being shrouded in good coloring and stuff. That's usually what gets most people. In the rain,
Says my bad.
No,
I
it's not
tried
your fault.
finding a similar reference
Reggie
on
Rec.
Pinterest, but couldn't find the
That
right
90s
pose.
candy smile face
understand.
with sunglasses.
Says I had to bend the teddy bear a little so it looked like she was actually
Moral
holding
either.
it too.
At Kitty God 492, yes, I have two different formulas for the summer and winter time. The winter batches of are out and have higher moisture. I do mainly recommend oatmeal and honey.
Okay. Alright, so that's how. So this is how I would. And then what I'll do is put this in a folder, turn this down, and then.
Reggie Red. Oh, I got the oatmeal and hunder.
Says, hey, that's a
Reggie
cute
Red.
pose. I could see you
I'm
making
so
a sketch
ecstatic,
out there,
RN.
lol.
Yeah.
Moral either. At Reggie Rec, I had a feel you would like DHA1.
Says all the bear.
Reggie Rec. Thank you, Mora. Really appreciate it.
Okay.
Says I know that's what sold me was she was hugging that teddy. It reminds me of Valentine's teddy bears.
Yeah. Valentine's Day. Okay.
Moral either. At Reggie Rec, no prob man, I aim TP, please buy a soaps and moisture. Moral either. Craigasm.
Excuse me. Oop. Sorry about that. Okay, so as you can see, what's making this work is that it's not only just because of the gesture, but remember I aimed the character to look the direction I wanted based on how I constructed the head.
Moral either. LOL.
And the neck is like here. This is where the problem comes in here. You have to fix that part.
Says bless you.
Thank you.
Reggie Rec. I'm gonna smell so dang good tonight it isn't even funny.
Not even funny, bro. Bro, so nice, like you should.
Reggie Rec. Bless you, Teacher Rooney.
Thank you, bro. Okay, now what we need to do is put fire on the
Says bless you.
Thank you.
Says hey teach was the teddy bear sort of at an angle too.
No, well, based on what I'm seeing here on the AI, the teddy is literally not almost like not really interacting all that well. If I were to draw this teddy bear correctly, I think I would draw more interacting like this, more like he's really being like squeezed like this. It's a reason, take me back to eat, and then more like this, right? Now his arms are being like, as you can see, there's tension being pulled right? So if I put the
Says I had to look at image of how they look so it looks like she's actually holding one.
yeah, it's based on
More later.
it being pulled back.
Oh Bean, I will be putting my Valentine set to together soon. It was supposed to be
Okay.
today, but I was called into work. You'll send you pics. It's so cute.
So like, let me see.
Says he'll be back chicken schnuggets. Gonna get nice and
Kitty
spiffy.
got 492.
Nuggets.
Says it's not so hard with the large ones, but the smaller ones I need focus on more.
Nuggets.
Kitty got 492. So.
Trust. Read up, I need you to see me for what I have become. Signs on fire on the wind, fire. Signs on the wind, fire.
Says the main construction was pretty easy, but when I tried to add the sweater on her skirt through me.
Hold on.
Says that Regipods enjoy a meal.
Nuggets. Get them nuggets, bruh. Them nuggets.
Says no problem.
When it goes and goes, was it not? When it goes,
More later. It will have soap, bubble body
Says
scrub,
it beanbag
and
no.
bath
I was
milk powder
calling
and
you all chicken
exfoliating pouch.
schnuggets.
Nuggets.
Says him go in the shower. Says what's weird is it's easier on a longer skirt, but on a smaller skirt I have problems.
I'll get to that part in a second. 1 second.
Says that Regipods are okay low. Says it beanbag. Says no worries. That's why I'm grateful you're teaching. Says be back in a little. Says love you teacher goons.
Thank you, bro. Thank you, Reg. I love you too, bro.
Says got the inspo cause of
More
a
later.
large sweater I've seen all over
I will
TikTok.
be adding dry rose petals in the box too.
Says Valentine's Day makes one draw strange things around.
Kitty got 492. PPL like bath bombs too. Kitty got 492. Try bath bomb Mora.
The reason, take me back to eat.
Says plus I saw other artists that would draw characters for random holidays to kinda cool.
Yeah.
Says I've learned more about values recently.
Good. You should learn more about that than you think if you're going to learn color theory or forms. It will help you in the long run.
Says what's your favorite holiday, Teach?
I would say Christmas. To be honest, just Christmas. Every other holiday is kind of mid. Well, presently reminding me still, I'm born to believe. I'm certain, no. Never rushing course.
Says we have a St. Patrick's Day, but my whole town goes CRAZY about it.
More later. At Kitty got 492 I did, but they never sold and they take up a lot of recourses to make, that's why I replace them with the bath milk.
Shit. Mine. Fire in the earth, so you walk. Constantly racing for hope to see you again.
Says in GL, even though it's generated, you gotta admit it's honestly kinda cute.
It's cute, but you know, if you're talking about just in general, yeah, it's cute, but like.
More later. And most rocking the mail to the customer due to the mail PPL throwing it around. Restream.io. Trophy, congratulations.
Says every
You've
time I
received
hear that
100
sound, I see
messages
that
today
one
with
Spider-Man
Restream chat.
cosplay.
Reggie Red. Also, not everyone has a tub, sadly. Some have a stand-up shower instead. Sad face.
Says I can't even tell some are even generated. I just scroll Pinterest. I'm innocent.
Yep. I get a more longer frame. So what's going to happen here is that I'm going to apply the clothing now. Now, what makes mine drawing a little bit more alive is that I gave the bear more of
Says they show a lot of anime on there from video games, but are in different languages, but look cool.
What's happening here is that let's see. Hold on. I'm born to believe. Now, if the skirt is long, hold on.
Says it's cautious at an angle, that's what makes it tricky, right?
Not technically, because what you need to do is
Kitty God 492. True, okay.
Is to hold on, turn this down, and then build around the skirt, around the hips, its form, and then build around that by wrapping this around.
More later. At Reggie Rec, you're not wrong. I do give them a opinion to replace it with another soap of their choice.
And then what we'll do, I will build.
Says since the sweater overlaps it, should I draw the sweater first and then add the skirt?
Correct. Yes, draw the sweater first. Now, when it comes to the skirt itself, you have to be mindful of the so you just wrap around and make sure.
Reggie Rec. Sadly, I have a stand-up show, so the soaps work best for my case.
Make sure that it doesn't stretch longer than it should. So, like for instance, if it stops here, if it stops here, it shouldn't go like down here or something.
More later.
It should be the same length.
Or a lotion.
So if I grab this, there, or so. You can put it there, but if you can put it longer, you can. Like that.
Reggie Rec. Oh, Teach. And Beansky, I got a new VR. Will be here next week.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Kitty got 492. Oh gosh, nice.
Says in doing the one that had the waves, would that mean I shorten the skirt around the edges?
At the edges, let me see. Yeah, based
Kitty
on
got
the
492.
So
hopefully it won't be too much. Reggie Rec.
Hold on.
Hope we can all hop on sometime. Would love to hand with you chicken schnuckets. Kitty got 492. Meant it wasn't too much. Reggie Rec. At Kitty got 492 LMAO $400 skull. More later.
One send this to me.
But the lotion only come in one Freya cans. Kitty got 492. Loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face. Reggie Rec. At Kitty got 492. The quest 3 was 700.
I guess I was the one who wanted to get that. Hold on. It's different people.
Reggie Rec. I wanted to get it, but I got a budget myself. Kitty got 492. I don't know why they be so expensive.
Okay.
Says gotcha. I tried to find an identical skirt, but too many different ones on Pinterest.
So, let me see. Delete this. And then what we'll do is like that. Alright. That. And then
Reggie Rec. At Kitty got 492. It's cause it's virtual reality and remember, newer tech.
No, it's fine. Do you wish that you love me? Oh, do you wish that you love me? 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 Do you wish that you love me?
Reggie Rec. Okay, let me stop yapping. I'll talk to you beautiful Pop-Tarts in a little.
Alright.
Kitty got 492. Yay.
Now, this is where you can...
Kitty got 492.
Says on to other
Bye,
note,
enjoy your
how
shower.
has everyone's day been so far? Having a good Friday.
Reggie Rec. Thank you.
Is it against
do.
the rules to stream TV or like anime on TikTok now? Is that against the rules now?
Says yes.
Oh shit.
Says that Ari creates 9.5 pretty good.
Kitty
Says
got
he can't
492.
stream copyrighted shows.
Mora, I
and
bought your
movies.
soap if you wanted me to try your
Says that
lotion.
Ari
Do you still
creates
want me to
9.5
stop
good,
by and
thank
get it?
you.
I saw a dude sitting down. I don't know because...
Says, oh yeah, I should mention I was trying to draw her skirt kinda short for cuteness. Says that Ari creates 9.5 and doing good.
Let's see here. I saw a dude who was like showing the whole movie of something on TikTok. I think it was the Mario movie.
Says I feel like Teach TikTok is full of anim content. LMAO. Says I think. Says my TikTok is filled with TikTok shop. Says it beanbag felt that.
Take me back to Eden. Take me back to Eden.
Says it beanbag, oh my god, same, I ordered stuff for Christmas and too much shopping stuff now.
Usually TikTok will take down the live after a few for violating terms of use.
Okay.
Reggie Rec. If I'm not wrong, that's usually how it's done.
I wouldn't put it past them.
Says did TikTok say we violated something? Oh.
No.
Says no.
No.
Says okay. Feel that scared me for a sec.
I need you to see me for what I have become. Fires of the wind. Fire, ancient white voices, fires of the wind.
Says oh yeah, Teach it was the skirt that had the waves. The one I sent you yesterday.
Waves. Oh, that one.
Says the one with the orange skirt.
And then toes was it not?
Reggie Reg. Also Mora, I just saw the mini
Says
note.
sorry. My
Keep doing
communication
what you
is a
do.
tad off today.
So proud of you.
Hold on.
Glad to be able to support your business.
And I don't know what God and see it made of. All the
Says now teacher's on the same page.
Oh wait, this went too high. I found no signs like fire on the wings, uses in the rain. And now like clouds talking on the wings, and the doors to fire. It's like fire, talking on the wings.
Says yep. How's your day been so far, teach? Long day. Says I'm gonna put you guys on my speaker while I shower.
Alright.
Says why can't I order your stickers anymore?
Oh.
Says so we'll just be here listening. Says
After
in Reggie Pod's lol okay.
after my strange departure from being banned for like 2 days, I think it was 2
Says
days.
in Reggie Pod's little TMI there, Reggie.
It's not like they took it away that I can't put stickers up there, but I kind of noticed no one's buying the stickers, so I was like, you know what? After getting my account back, I didn't decide to put it back up there. So I said, if people want my stickers, they could go to my Redbubble. It's the same price as it was before. There's more variety over there anyway, so.
Says I wanted to buy one, but alright.
Yeah, it's like
Says hey teach with the folds bend more since it's on a sort of wavy skirt.
Yes.
More later. At Kitty got
Says
492 yet, but don't buy it. Our TikTok, you
It's the
just
same
came
price.
pick it up. I got the cost covered.
I think on tax you're just paying like what, 40 cents more. I think. So you can go get the ones that are there. I tried for people to buy on it, but no one wanted to buy it. That's why I made so much content around it, but no one bought it. But then again, people were saying like you don't have enough variety.
Kitty got 492.
I have to like.
Oh, I ordered it already. LOL. It's okay.
Okay. All right, that's fine. Thank you. Thank you.
Kitty got 492. I'll still stop by though I can this Monday.
For what?
Kitty got 492. Like her soap.
Oh, I don't know you'll be able to come by because my folks will
Kitty
be here
got
Monday.
492. To get her soap.
Yeah, I don't think Chango. I don't think it's be possible because my folks will be home.
1x chili.
My folks will be home. They're usually off on Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays. Maybe another. Oh, you have to talk to Chrissy one other day. About that.
Kitty got 492. Oh, okay.
Says
I'll
those
see Friday
waves
then.
are throwing teach off a little there.
Yeah, because the angle, you can't make this work based on the angle. So like, if I were to do it like this is the only way I can make it. It's like you can make it do it like this, but it's just not gonna do it much. So if I do it like this, right? Oops. If I do it like this, shit.
Kitty got 492. You can't go out even if I asked.
Wait. You mean like what do you mean go out?
Says so that I need to correct the way it's placed on her right.
We can talk about that a bit later.
Kitty got 492. If I take you out Monday?
No, sadly can't.
Kitty got 492.
Yeah, we'll talk about that
Okay.
after the stream. Okay, so we have the like this. Now, let's see here. So if I were to, actually no, just leave it be. So what I'll do, I made it too low. So what I'll do is put this back, grab this, go down a bit lower about here. Alright, and then
Says if need be, I can go in and correct the skirt on my own. Just need to see the sweater over it.
you think you can or you can't? Like that. Now what I'm gonna do is erase here. Oops. Like that. Delete that. Oops. Delete this. And then what I'll do,
More later. At Reggie Rec thanks I try carrot / carrot.
Says yeah, that's kind of the way I drew it like that.
Okay.
Says, oh, I think I get it a little now. The skirt is sort of at a side angle almost, I think.
Yes. You can put shading under there just to enforce that more, but if you want to.
YouTube Music Premium is an experience that gives you complete
Like
control
that,
of your music.
okay.
So you can listen without ads, download unlimited music for offline play, and keep your songs playing in the background. Get YouTube Music Premium. Try 1 month free.
Says, aha, now I see why that was a bit tricky.
Yeah, because the angle is all about angle. Actually, I think it is a little bit too wide, but we'll just mess with that. We'll just fuck with that for now.
Kevin McClendon. Is that a My Name is Earl soundbot?
No. That is Rocket Raccoon.
Says then given it's at the angle, the
More
sweater
later.
would basically overlap the
At
skirt a
Kitty
little,
God
yeah.
492 no can do sadly I'd love to hang, even on my day off I work too. Oh yeah sadly I still have to ship it through the mail for your soap TikTok don't allow in customer pickup. Kitty God 492. Okay that's fine but alright.
This. What we need to do is grab this.
More later. At Kitty God 492 so I'll send your soap and you can come by for the lotion and other stuff at my work X3. More later. BTW do you have a bag?
Says the sweater would hang over the sides of the skirt since it's large, wouldn't it?
Kitty God 492.
Yes.
I do love. Kitty got 492. Il prop stop by this coming Thursday then. Knife it. Be a support hero today. By using commands like /donation and /cash app. Moral later. Perfect. I have a like 4 6 ounces bath bombs. You can have XD and that will work. Kitty got 492. At moral later, what the LOL? Okay, thank you. You don't have to.
Says thanks, Teach. This makes more sense.
Yeah. Let me see. Erase all this. Hold on. Now, because there's tension
Kitty
here,
got 492.
it's gonna be.
Teach, can you play 1000-foot crush? Take it out on me.
Says Hop, I almost feel a little guilty. He just started his commission and I distracted. My bad. Says I am the storm that is approaching.
Oh, is that what that song was? I'll put on your song next. Beam.
Says, hey, Teach, with the sweater, hug her neck a little since
Kitty
it's
got
sort of a large
492.
sweater.
No,
Take
not
your
really.
time.
Not really. It's not gonna be tight just because you're raw hugging it. It'll just be as loose.
Says, okay, cause I've seen some do that. Thinking of turtlenecks.
Oh, that's a difference. So if it's a turtleneck, if it's a turtleneck, then yeah. Because turtleneck goes up to the neck. It literally hugs onto the neck like this. If that's the case. But if it's like a basic shirt that's a sweater, no.
Moral later. Heck, I rather them go to someone
Says
that
true.
would love them
Plus
and have
they
them
add
sit
for
here. It's
extra
not a
warmth
problem
to
for
it.
me to give them to you. Kitty got 492. My phone's gonna die. Moral later. At Kitty got 492. Happy face, you will be getting a pretty big box LOL.
So
Kitty got
that's
492.
how you would do
At
this.
moral later, okay, thank you, loudly crying face.
Says, hey, Teach, just out of curiosity. How many commissions do ya have?
Only 2 left.
As in
Kitty got
nice.
492 much welcome.
Hold on. Oh my. This is way too long for its own fucking good. Are there two versions of this song? Because I always heard the one from TikTok where it was like it was just the whole people singing with no background music.
Says yeah.
Sounds similar to his son's song. I like how his song is slightly similar to Nero's song at this part. And that was intentional.
More later. Oh, at Kitty got 492. Which one, strawberry or oatmeal honey? It's the choice for the back mill.
Where is it? Fuck, man. Fuck. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Fuck you. I'll figure out later.
More later. Nominee Krigasm.
Can you click on the crash ticket is on? Oh god, my fucking fuck. Okay,
Says there's a low crowd today. I wish Teach got more credit for his art.
More later.
no, I get credit when I'm
The
drawing
most sane
women.
and well put together man of anime.
When I'm drawing women, that's when people come in. They don't come for men. That's why I'm doing the men first. I could have just drawn the greed one that she told me. I could have just drawn into a woman, but I said, you know what, let me just get the men out of the way. That's what's I've been going down in follows anyway, so. I think I lost 200 follows just because I was been drawing men. For the last 2.5 weeks. Or 3. I think it's 3.5 weeks. I'm not too surprised by this.
Says true. True. With how many girls you draw, you could make them into OCs.
Yep. This is why your favorite artist, well, most of your favorite artists will be only drawing women half the time because women bring in people.
Says LMAO True Facts can't argue that one Teach.
it brings people to the platform because, well, men are lonely and they like seeing women more than women seeing men.
As an entrepreneur, as a creator, I'm 24/7 on the go all the time. Shopify makes it very.
But then again, you can't even blame men because given what's going on in the idea of gaming, ugly women are being pushed to men and men are not liking it. So this is why things like anime, like what the West doesn't understand is pushing ideologies and stuff is not going to work. You can't force someone to like something. You can force them, but you can't force them to like it. They'll deal with it, but that doesn't mean they're going to like it.
I can't imagine how long it takes to make characters for an anime game, though. Holy smoke!
It takes time. But because the gaming industry and the West, for some weird reason, wants to push boys to take ugly women for whatever reason. This is why people are flocking away from Marvel. Let's just be honest. Majority of the women, I'm just gonna be honest. Majority of the women in Marvel is not all that desirable. They're just not, right? It's just females who have masculine traits or toxic masculinity traits, and the perfect example.
Says I heard once on a World Guinness record book that it took 2 or 3 years just to make the game.
Yeah.
Says they make their faces so boxy.
Yeah. So like the thing
Says
is.
You.
Says like the thing is like a perfect example is Brie Larson. Brie Larson has a very masculine chin, right? Believe it or not, she's not a bad looking woman. She has some nice breasts, but like other than that, she's kind of an asshole. She's kind of mean to people, condescending to her co-stars and to others, not just men in general, but just to her co-stars. If you watch her interviews, she's kind
Says I high is that.
She's kind of rude. She's really rude. She's kind of like Rachel Zegler.
Says who is TH.
Moral either. Strong face.
So yeah, she has like mostly a strong jawline.
Says what's your opinion on goth girls?
I think they're cute, depending on. It really depends on the individual from that point on. It's not really if they're goth or not. Like, you know. My
Says
ex,
that it recreates 9.5 yes.
I think my ex was kind of like emo, kind of gothic emo when I think of it now, way back when I was a teenager, but it was not like a requirement for her to be. If she happens to be, then she happens to be, but it was not a big deal.
Says TBH I don't mind them, but the way they dress is a tad scary. Anime girls get even more scary.
I'm not gonna lie to you. This might sound rude, but I honestly believe that the boys look more feminine than the girls. When I see goth guys these days, they don't even come off as scary. They just come off as extremely feminine to me. The way they dress now, especially when boys doing that stupid shit when they put color their nails. I really don't understand that, but I guess it's just a trend or some shit. I'm not totally sure why boys started doing that shit.
Says like anime goth girls get a bit dark. Kind of depends on the reference I see.
You know, that's just me though. I don't do that whole coloring your nails thing. I don't know why boys have adopted that shit, but I'm starting to realize that boys are doing a lot of things that girls are doing. And I see why, because a lot of girls get praised for just existing, so boys are coming to this realization that why would I want to be a boy when being a masculine person always gets me in trouble or it's considered evil? You know what I'm saying? So I see why most boys go down this road, but it's not going to end well for them.
The Teach Gear BOI look better than goth.
Says I'm at Burger King with my Burger Queen. Can I get a large fry?
So that was funny as hell, that meme. That's a funny ass meme, I'm not gonna lie. My Burger King with my Burger Queen.
Says lol.
What the fuck? Like, oh man. Let me tell you something, bruh. That's funny as hell. Burger King with my Burger Queen.
Moral either. Free Shvakadu.
Free Chicago. Wait, Shavakadu. Though, Shavakadu.
Says I can see this character with a slick back hairstyle to make him look more serious.
So this will answer most of the questions why I don't draw men like that as I would women. You notice we've been just drawing men for the last 2.5 weeks, almost 3. And the numbers has not, I have not gone up 100 followers. Not even 100. I haven't gone up 20 since. This is why I don't draw men. So this will answer everyone's questions. I do not draw men for this particular reason.
Says, trust me, teach, I know.
It's wild and annoying. Like, Rye gets it. He gets it now. Like, at first people think I was just coping because I didn't want to know how to draw men. No, I can draw men. It's just like no one cares. No one values men like that. The way they value women on a like visual level. Like, the only men who come in here, or any person who comes in here draws a stupid man, is fucking Goku. And I don't know why you guys can't hop off this man's John. I don't know why. Shit, like, no one... I get more asked, can you draw Goku? Can you draw Goku? I need Goku in my life. Where's Goku? Like, Jesus Christ, bro.
Moral either. I do value men. Bible dump. Bible
Says
dump.
hop off his man's John.
Like, for real. Like, no one even asked me to draw, like, Luffy. No one draw Piccolo. You guys don't ask me to draw even celebrities or anything. You just actually constantly draw Goku. I never see you draw Goku. Can you draw Goku for once? I'm like, bro, just take 2 seconds out of your fucking day. Take your finger and swipe down, and then you'll see him down there. I don't see what's your problem. Like, if that's too much work
Says
for you.
okay, draw the girl from Card Cape Tour.
Like, if that's such an issue for you that you can't do that because, I don't know, we're lazy, just go and type in my name and put Goku in it. It will pop up.
Men make the world go around.
It's just wild. It's just crazy. It's just crazy to me. Like, no one, they never asked me to draw a female. They always ask me to draw a stupid Goku. I'm like, dude, I have nothing against Goku. I'm not a Goku hater. I love Goku, but like, Jesus Christ, that's all you guys ask for. Like, why? Like, you haven't seen this man before? Like, he's been in your childhood? You can't let go of this man? You need a daddy. Stop it. Stop asking me to draw this man.
Says I've seen a lot of cute art of cute anim girls. It's what gives me inspiration.
But it's funny as hell to me. Like, it's just extremely funny. Like, it just doesn't seem to come to an end. Like, I remember there's a dude in my comment section. I think it's the same person. A dude in my comment section that constantly asks, I've been asking this man to draw Goku. He keeps saying that to her. I've been asking this man to draw Goku for the longest while. I'm like, why, dude? Why? What does that do for you?
Them pity need to sit down and let the men do their stuff.
Like, Jesus Christ. It's wild to me. Like, I can't get it. I don't get the obsession of seeing Goku. Do you need to see him shirtless? Are you into men? Is that what that is? If it is, then I understand. But if it's not, then Jesus Christ. Like, Jesus Christ. I don't have One Piece people come harass me to draw Luffy. They appreciate art. I love the One Piece fandom. Motherfuckers know how to enjoy art for what it fucking is. Like, I love it.
It's not wild. It's called being obsessed with that particular character.
Yes.
Holy smoke.
It's madness. I don't get it. I really do not get it. But like, it is what it is. I don't know what's the appeal. But like, Jesus Christ. I enjoy the One Piece fandom. They do not annoy me as much as the Dragon Ball fandom. Jesus Christ. They do not annoy me as half the time. They do not. I ever rarely have an issue with someone from the One Piece fandom. They know how to keep it chill.
Been obsessed with particular random characters. Unless they're kind of cute, then I get into them.
And then like
says Gekuphilia.
But the weird part is when they come to me and then they say, when they're Demon Slayer fans and they ask me, can I draw Nezuko? I usually decline them because 9 times out of 10, every time I draw Nezuko, there's some controversy about, you're drawing Nezuko, you might be a queen. I'm like, you fuckers are crazy. You guys can't just take something for what it is. You have to make it in something more than it is supposed to. Like, it's just a drawing, bro. Like, I'm not even drawing her in any way. I'm just if I'm literally drawing Nezuko, they'll have a problem with it because
Says,
I think
well,
I'm male.
she is a cutie, even with a bamboo stick.
I think it's because I'm just a male. Because I think if I was a female drawing Nezuko, they won't bitch and moan. But because I'm a
Says
male,
just like Twitter.
yeah, it's just like Twitter. That's what what technically is. It's just like everyone from Tumblr migrated from Twitter. This is why we have the problem we have. We need to get Tumblr back to put those people back over there. They're annoying as hell. People on Twitter are very fucking annoying. Very annoying. You have no idea. They're so annoying. It's not even funny. And the shit that they try to get people canceled for is wild to me.
Moralator. Nominee with the jailer.
Says I've heard they can get pretty mean on Twitter too.
And half the time, you can't even tell the people who are making fun of you or fucking with you is either a real person. It could be just someone who has an AI who's fucking with you on a strange basis just to get mad. Like, it's a person who knows how to use AI, and then they send a bunch of bots to say the same thing or similar things to mess with you. You'd be surprised. That's a common occurrence. That's how they usually
Says
get
it
people.
already creates 950. You have no idea.
It is wild. This is why
Says I went on once, but never again. It was madness on there.
This is why Elon Musk was. I see why he did what he did with the whole, like, for you to have several accounts. I don't know if he's still implementing that, but for you to have several accounts, you need to do some type of very what do you call it? Verifying process, so we know that you're real, so that we can stop the bot problem. Because he said 80% of the people on Twitter happens to be just bots. It's just bots on that shit. Like,
Says verified process.
Yes, like there's a bot problem. There's a literal bot problem on Twitter. Like, you can't tell who's real or not because it's easy to generate like a bot on Twitter pretty easily. I think Decoy Voice talked about this very thing, where you can take the same video of someone, put it through an AI, and get a whole different person doing the same thing. So, like, there's like a lot of bikini girls.
Says it's a pain in the neck. Giving out the information for it is, well, not fun.
Yeah. So it's wild. This is why I would never want to be famous. This is why if you're a musician, be a musician that people can't see. So, like, I want to be a rapper or a rock star. I would be, well, maybe a rock star, but like, I would be an EDM artist, just like Sick Kick and Daft Punk, and just keep myself completely out of the loop of being physically seen, so you can live your life. Or what you can do is be like I noticed that there's been a weird
Says
influx.
it's like going through the security questions to buy a credit card. Yikes.
Yeah. So I kind of noticed that you can, like, be a EDM artist as a VTuber unless you have a singing voice or something like that.
They are French.
They are French.
Says a movie director. Says, have you ever tried to get your art on some advertising?
No. I don't think those things work. And I came to realize when you do that, they steal your shit.
Says they kinda slept on.
They kind of steal your shit, and then other people steal your shit, and then start putting on their advertisement art thing.
Says that way you can be versatile and evolve without being labeled into a particular category.
But it's so annoying, because, like, I remember someone...
Says cause if you got it on advertising, it would get more attention, but the stealing is bad too.
That's why I don't bother, because they can steal your shit and there's nothing you can actually do. And they're not going to listen. I remember someone did that with my shit. They tried to steal my shit, and I caused a complaint. They tried to put in their advertisement thing. That shit pissed me off. Like, just give a credit. It's not that hard. Like your advertisement,
Says
like
that's illegal to steal another person's art.
yes, it's
More
fucking
later.
annoying. That's why I don't mess with
One
them.
boss admit defeat after 3 hours.
And they bring those stupid like those bot people on Instagram, for instance. You post your video, you see a comment, you go in the comment, and some bot person saying, "Oh, you should put this art, or you should send this art to this advertising Instagram," and you realize it's just a
By
funneling.
using commands
It's just
like /donation
it's
and
just what do you call it?
/cash app.
What do you call it? Laundering. They're laundering money.
Says artists on TikTok ripped up their art because people said it was fake and wasn't theirs.
It's like money laundering like account. It's like what the I think that's what they refer to as. They're money laundering accounts. They pretend to like do X, Y, and Z when they're doing something completely illegal and something else. It's annoying. Like just the other day, I was supposed to make a video on
Says,
this.
oh, I hate those I be thinking someone is actually commenting on my post.
Yeah, and there's really no one. It's just some idiots. It's some freaking bot thing. Why is it going through the same songs over? Okay, change that now.
More later. This song Kragasm.
Says I feel bad when artists rip their art up just to prove people wrong.
I'm not gonna lie, as much as I hate Twitter, it's a lot better than Instagram. And that's saying a lot. You can actually grow on Twitter, believe it or not, whether through controversy or not. With Instagram, if you post, you're kind of at the mercy of God knows what. I'm tired of the algorithm of Instagram. It is ass.
Says I just post art on Instagram to show my art.
I'm so tired of Instagram and its algorithm is ass. I've been there for years, and ever since they made that switch on 2017, oh my god, it's been terrible ever since. Can't get a single person to like look at your shit. You do a bunch of reels, and I send nothing but reels.
Somehow one of my video made it way to Pinders. Gladly they gave me credit.
Shit's wild. She said, like, I'd rather them go. Wait, no, she. No. Somehow one of my videos made it to the well, at least they gave you credit. I had to ask Instagram to take that shit down. That was mine. It took them forever to take it down. That shit pissed me off, yo. I'm tired of Instagram shit, yo.
Says I want to post art on better sites, but the regulations on them is insane. Holy smoke.
Yeah.
More later. It was the one about to buy the volume of a soap mold PPL like math, I guess.
Says and apparently get this. DeviantArt only likes digital artists.
Well, makes sense. I honestly believe the technology you have is coming from aliens somehow. It must be coming from aliens, the more I think about it. You know, was one thing I know that was kind of like really futuristic.
Says I've only gotten maybe 1 or 2 likes on a post on there. Almost cried from it too.
I think the one we call it technology that I thought that was pretty futuristic, more than advanced than I thought, that no one's talking about, that everyone just totally forgot that exists, was um I don't know if anyone remembers this, but it was in E3. Does anyone remember the E3 presentation back in 2018? Where they showed off this augmented reality.
Says it sounds familiar.
Where it was with Minecraft, right? It was a Minecraft augmented reality thing where you can actually play Minecraft without even having a console. It was like literally three. I think you have to have glasses, but that's as far as it goes. You don't have to have no headset, no nothing. They said that was gonna be coming out, and that never came out. No one talked about it. It just kind of went dead. No one talks about it. Not even a joke. No one talked about that. I find it very weird that no one talked about that.
I remember that. That looked pretty cool and kind of scary too.
Yeah, I don't know why no one talked about it. That was kind of wild. I don't know how no one's talking about it. I hear more people talk about like sequels for games that either is coming out in the far future than something that was augmented reality that you don't need a console. I don't even think you need a console. Shit, I didn't even think you need a headset. You just needed glasses. I don't know if they was selling the table. Maybe it was the table that was the console itself. But the fact that it was like
besides, VR kind of does that sort of thing anyway. Hence virtual reality.
But like, what's weird about like all these companies are putting so much money in the virtual reality thing, but everyone's just ignoring the augmented one. Wouldn't it be more better to get into augmented reality than virtual? It's more like, I don't know, innovative? I don't know. It's just kind of weird.
Says imagine how pricey it is to make IT though.
And
man, that is seriously expensive.
But when I think of it now, what I always found kind of weird was that a lot of people was really happy at the fact, and I don't know if this was a joke, I think it was a literal joke, that the creator of of the Oculus way back when said he made a new headset, and the headset can fry your brain from like SAO, and people was excited to go get that. I'm like, why? Like, he said, I think it was just a joke. I don't think he was dead serious, because I don't think you can sell that. You can't sell that. But, like, the fact that he even said that and people thought that was cool says a lot about our society. I'm like, why is that something you want? Why would you pay money for that?
Says who would even buy them, though? The price alone would be madness, though.
That, and then the regulations and all the lawsuits that'll come through. Like, what are you thinking? Like, why would you want that? Like, what is the win? Like, what the fuck? It's like people who sit there and says, we need a purge. I think the purge will be a great thing for the youth. No, it fucking will not. Like, what the hell? Like, people who ask for purge are the first people to go out in the purge. Like, I'm just calling it for what it is. Call it for what it is. People who sit there who talk about, if I was in a zombie apocalypse, this is my team.
Says they'll tell y'all what they're thinking. They're thinking we're gillable guinea pigs.
That, but like, they'll sit there. But I know my one cousin, she says this all the time. She used to, weird, but I didn't really think of it till now, later on in life. But it just proves how the main character syndrome is real. So she'll always mention how much she would have this so-called team who would be on her team, to be in her apocalypse team all day. And I think to myself, I'm like, as funny or as stupid as that sounds, I'm starting to think more and more that the people who keep saying how much they would want or would be in an apocalypse and explain how everything will go in their head tells me they're the first to go. Because first thing, what you can't literally predict is human beings. Just because you said that your team is going to do fine doesn't mean they're going to do fine. You just think they're gonna do fine because they're gonna go with what you say. But what you forget is people have brains, opinions, wants, desires, and just overall fear. So you think they're just gonna go by what you say just because you said it's gonna go that way? Hell no. They're going to either attack, they're going to abandon, they're not going to listen to you. Like what makes you think they're just gonna listen to you because you say that in your so-called apocalypse team everything's gonna go fine? That's high narcissism at its finest. Because no one knows how things will go in an apocalyptic situation on your behalf. If you even survive the apocalypse happening in the first place, nonetheless being the aftermath after that, living like it's The Last of Us or some shit. So the chance of you saying that you're going to make it out because you think you're going to make it out proves to me you're the first to go. Like, what the hell?
Says yeah, yet people exaggerate so much in the games. Sheesh.
Yes, it gives them a big head
More later.
because they play video games and watch TV.
Protox syndrome.
Yeah, protax syndrome. That's narcissism at its finest. I'm like, yeah, no. And I can tell just the fact that you're making everything go out the way you want tells me that you're going to be very difficult to deal with. You're going to be probably the most argumentative person. You're going to probably make the most bitching, all that stuff. I know, I can see it happening. So no, I would not want to work with you in a team setting. You're better off alone. Like, I'm just being honest with you.
Says the sad reality is it's just a game, not real reality.
No, some people take that shit seriously. Like there's people who really want that to happen for some odd reason because they get to do whatever the hell they want. What they don't realize is that once that happens, society is not only just gonna will crumble, but your video games, your technology will be little to no use to you, because if no one's working the satellites, no one's working the satellites, the gas, the lights, the electricity, all that thing, the power plants, the dams, you're not gonna be able to do anything. So you're gonna be at the mercy of whoever you're dealing with at the time. And God forbid you're a girl, because if you're a girl, well,
Says then they try to make the game actual reality. It's seriously insane what they'll do.
And then, like I said, if God forbid you're a girl, because if you're a girl, oh God, it's over. It's over for you. There's not gonna be no one to protect you. There won't be no mob. There won't be no simps. There's not gonna be no Twitter. There's not gonna be anything for you to go and complain to. Once you're a girl and you have what men want, especially those who didn't care for society in the first place.
Says I'm a girl, but they don't get on me about it.
But like, once you have something that they want, per se, best believe it's going to be over for you. So you can't talk that feminist talk. You can't no talk jutsu out of that. No, it's gonna be over from that point. And God forbid you're a femboy. If you're a femboy, that's probably just as worse or even worse. I don't know. Or a girl presenting, or whatever the fuck they like to call it.
Says TBH, I just ignore them. I got tired of it years ago.
No, I'm talking about in a post-apocalyptic setting. Not like in a general setting. Every time I hear this song, I think of Fooly Cooly.
More later. I like society to stay to jet place.
Says, oh yeah, the game I was trying to mention I like playing was called Call of Duty.
Call of Duty. I think I abandoned Call of Duty years ago. It just don't feel the same to me. not gonna lie to you, Call of Duty Mobile feels like Call of Duty to me than Call of Duty now.
Tell anybody what the name was. I bet you $1 million.
Okay, there we go. Not to know this, but I've all but just forgotten. All this other I was.
Moralator. If the half-knife chopping my bobbies off looking a BOI as fast as possible.
Wait, what? This world has forgotten. I gotta move fast. Here is no reconciliation. Put me in my place and no time like a present. Between seconds. I'm between these words of you. All dancing is there to you. All dancing nothing like you. You may disappear. So golden, but is still high. Days on top of buzzing ways, more than ever wait, like the memories of dying days. Hurricanes, and you fingers, and you brown teeth, and you fingers in your hand. That's like you, until you understand.
Says his eyebrows look so serious.
Yes.
Moralator. Twitch Unity, he love his face, Twitch Unity.
Oh, that's what that is? She loves his face. take the pain away. Now come back, you can come back.
Thank you, Adrian Garza, for sending 1 exits cord.
Says are you drawing so many males cause you don't want as many viewers teach?
No, people are paying for this.
Thank YOU Eric Creates for X 567 likes.
If it was up to me, I would be just drawing women.
Says my bad. Was just a question.
No, that's fine.
Thank you, Adrian Garza, for
Oh wait, I
sending
just
1 X
realized
High
something.
Bear.
Is that corn? I didn't put corn? Like, what the fuck? Hold on. Oh, me too. Wait.
More later. SpongeBob should have got his butt hooped more.
Hold on. That must be new. That is new. That must be new.
Says cause I've seen some artists that get frustrated and draw an opposite gender cause they get mad.
Fuck. Hold on.
Me, I really like corn.
What do you like about corn?
It's corn. A big long enough. It has the juice.
And Corn Pop was a bad dude. And he ran a bunch of bad boys.
I'm coming back here, the whole back. Thank you for letting me know that I didn't have a gift that was, you know.
Says do you have a personal favorite drawing preference when you draw females?
Make sure they're voluptuous, so no idiot will say it looks like a child. Why are you drawing children, bro? Yes, because a 5-year-old has big, luscious titties and waist.
Says how it
Right.
makes sense.
Right. That's why I don't draw flat-chested characters, and I don't draw femboys. And I'm not even for the femboy thing anyway.
And
So.
Corn Pop was a bad dude.
There we go.
And he ran a
Thank
bunch
you,
of
Adrian
bad
Garza,
boys.
for sending 1 exits cord.
Because if I'm gonna draw a femboy, I might just draw a female. It just kind of just defeats all the purpose, and it's nonsense. But people will lie to themselves on something that is like, no, there's a difference, bro. There's a difference. Oh, okay. Male pretending to do female stuff. Might also just draw and just call it a gay guy or something. Calling it femboy is what that softens the idea or some shit. I don't know. That's what the left does. They do what they do. What this is something what the left does. They take terms that would generally will be referred to as degenerate, right? So, like, let's just say this. Like, if you're like the word pedo, you know what I mean by it starts with a P. Now they call it map because it doesn't sound as bad. They said it's to destigmatize stuff, quote unquote. That's what the left has done. It tends to destigmatize the idea of degeneracy. And you wonder why these kids don't have no sense of morals. I don't even blame the kids, to be honest, the way they are. Okay. Face, head, okay. What I can do is delete up here. I can do that. And then what I can do is just
Moral either. Get that boy
away from me. Get that boy away from me.
Moral either. I think my Soeo knocked out Reggie LOL.
Says who this character?
Moral either. Soap asterisk.
Hold on. Nelly? There we go. Wait, does he look right? Hold on. Face is what? The nose. What's the nose?
Moral either. It's nominee from JJKS.
Yes.
Says oh nice.
Alright, fix this chin. Some. I erase this part. I know that this video will be blocked from YouTube. I'm very much aware of this.
Nightman. Be a support hero today by using commands like /donation and /cash app.
Says, wait, who's this character again? He looks familiar. Says I've returned, and man, I smell so good.
Hey, Red, what's going on, bro? It's nominate from Jujutsu Kaisen.
Join large-scale battles with military vehicles. The online action game War
Says Reggie's back.
Major update.
What's up, bro?
Joining the battle are machines like the Soviet MiG-27M, American Abrams HC, the Swedish Viggen, and many other new vehicles. Push these modern machines to their limit on the new map Spaceport. Dozens of players participate in a single battle using tanks, planes, and helicopters. Research unique modules, smoke grenades, dynamic defenses, thermal sensors, and
almost
much more.
there.
Use all the advantages, and if you're skilled enough, finish the battle with a nuclear strike. War Thunder covers the most famous conflict of the 20th century, from the Second World War to the Cold War, featuring battlegrounds from all over the world, from hot African deserts to the frigid streets of Alaska.
Says what's good, brother. How's the stream going?
It's going alright.
Features cutting-edge graphics and advanced destructibility, but it can more than easily be
There we
played
go.
on less powerful computers and laptops.
Hold on.
Download War Thunder on warthunder.com.
Shit, okay. I made a mistake here. Alright, so let's go back here.
Take notes, I'm not gonna repeat myself. Might just find common ground after all.
You know what? That was fine.
You decided to take me up on my offer?
It's a great deal. I'll take it. The voices in my head keep on telling me to pray, 'cause I'm spinning like a carousel, circling the train. Hit the
More later.
bottle, I don't wanna feel the
Meep.
pain, but that is all
Meep.
I don't wanna talk about. The voices in my head
Hold on.
begging me to stay. If I pull the trigger now, then the demons go away. And I know my time is coming, so there ain't no time to waste. So that is all I got for now.
I don't want to talk about it. Do or die.
Says beat beat.
Beep beep, meet meet. Beep beep like a sheep.
More later. LOL, your hand looked like it belonged to someone else.
My hand?
Says beat beat. Says beat beat like old road runner low.
Beep beep. Beep beep. Okay, let me get this here.
Says room and coming through.
Boom boom.
More later. Yeah, you was doing an angle thing with you hand.
Says hi, I'm back.
Hey Moxie, what's going on?
Says bop boop bing ting ting. Says beep beep honk pulling up in my new Range Rover. Says has making me want to play Mario Kart me now from saying that vroom vroom. Says nothing much, I'm trying to get back into drawing right now.
Not just funny, this fucking voice is an AI as well. Like, it's just like, it's funny.
Says I have Mario Kart on Switch. Says it mocks you nice way to your drawing.
Alright, so what are you drawing? I'm drawing Naminé from Jujutsu Kaisen. I don't want to talk about it.
Says I thought he looked familiar.
I don't want to talk about it. Ah! Okay, let me see.
Says who's that guy from Justakisen that has the bandages over his whole head?
More later. I have cranberries I may make wine I don't know yet.
Wine! Hold on, I need to...
More later. Jail leading.
Says oops, I think I accidentally disrupted his concentration.
No.
More later. Fall.
Says there's a guy on Justakisen that has bandages that covers his head and eyes.
You mean the robot? Are you talking about the android?
More later. I still love nominee with
Says
his
hey,
extreme
Tex.
receding hair line.
Thank you, Melodic Productions, for sending one X-Heart.
Says let me see if I can find his name. Hold on.
It's the robot you're referring to. Nah, that was fine how it was. Okay.
Says sad where you go, Joe, is who I'm talking about.
You said bandages. There's another person with a bunch of bandages around him. You mean a bandana? A big difference. I think the word he was looking for is bandana, not bandages. Bandages is someone who's in like medical care. Bandana is something you wrap
Says
around
I
your head.
know that's what I meant. Bad brain here.
So I thought you was referring to the robot dude who was stuck in the tub. Because he's in bandages, right? And just to prove how much women does bring a lot of it brings a lot of love to artists.
Says not my communication gets kind of wacky when I get tired.
Without realizing it, a lot of people know who Sam draws or Sam does draws. He draws nothing but females. And he doesn't have to draw them like in any type of way. He just draws nothing but Disney looking anime females. And that's what he's famous for. That's so much so that people try and mimic the way he does things. Same old story. Pretender. What am I saying? Not like the others. I once left, I was right, I'm the enemy. I will take you down, please. I saying not like the others? What am I saying? Not just another one in your place. But a pretender. What am I saying? I'm not surrender. In your place.
Says anyone see the new Pokemon game on console? Pal World.
Oh, that rip-off game with the guns. I'm surprised that Twitter is not losing their minds over that game. Given the subject matter that you can put your
Says yeah.
you can put your so-called pal Pokemon monster things to work and be in a sweatshop making you weapons.
Says looks bonquavious.
Looks funny as hell.
Says I heard they were kind of.
Like I'm surprised that Twitter's not losing their minds over that, or have not made a stank about that yet. Kind of surprised. The better time, a place that we once knew.
later. I kinda wanna play it.
I really have no desire to play that game, to be honest. I'm just being honest. It doesn't. It's funny when I first saw it. I thought it was fake, with the guns and shit. Like when you watch the commercial, like when you watch the trailer for the very first time, it presents itself as a Pokemon-like game.
Says what about Pokemon Go?
Yeah, I don't really care for Pokemon either, too. It presents itself like a Pokemon game, or even Digimon to a certain extent. And then when they pulled out the guns, that what threw me off. When I saw the little sheep with the guns, that blew my mind. I was like, "What the hell am I looking at?" I thought it was literally a parody, like something someone just made up for shits and giggles.
Yet presented it as a Pokemon game. Then I saw the guns. I was like, wait, what?
I was so confused.
More later. I knows it was a mod.
I thought it was a mod as well, but I'm like, what game is this? I thought it was a parody mod thing. That shit blew my mind. It was funny as hell, though.
Says it's a random game that makes 0 sense.
Oh, I'm doing this wrong. Ah, that's why I'm having a hard time. Okay. I'm sorry. I was looking at this wrong. I was like, wait, why does it look so weird? And I realized why.
Reggie Rec. I just saw it now on the game previews. Wasn't expecting an archetype with Pokemon. Reggie Rec. Reminds me of Ark with the buildings and guns and the way the Pokemon help you, etc.
Oh wait, I see the problem. My dumbass didn't think about this. Okay. This person.
Says this music do be vibing though.
Yeah.
Reggie Rec. The tunes do be tuning though. No Cappington.
The tunes be tuning. And that bitch can't be friends. I'm alone. I'm alone. I'm alone. I'm alone. I'm alone. Okay. Okay. Don't too much. Look me in the eyes. I know what hurts the most. And they're keeping me one by one.
More later. Put a lipstick kiss mark on his cheek. Laughing face.
In a bit. I'll just get his overall look first.
More later. Yay.
With the life out in your these hands are mine to hold. Oh, you gotta keep it strong. Move along, I don't know yet.
Says this music has officially got me jamming.
Just to make it feel. So completely. Leaving on the table in your no hand on mine to hold. And even when your hope is gone, move along, yes, and make it through, move along. If everything is wrong, we move along.
More later. I'm heading home finally.
Okay. And all you gotta keep is strong. Move along, move along. And even when your hope is gone,
Reggie
move
Rec.
on, move on.
Yai. Hope work went well, Mora.
And even when your hope is gone,
Says this isn't the Nemen from Kingdom Hearts I remember.
You're funny. Are their names spelled the same? I'm pretty sure they are, right? I think nominate would be like a male name.
More later. At Reggie Rec it was as I was to stay home today grrrrrr.
Says it gets Nemen, I think. Says poverty too.
Poverty.
Says sorry, my son slapped my
Reggie
phone.
Rec.
It's alright.
I'm sorry, sad face, do you get to relax when you get home at least? Or do you have things you have to do?
Just burn it down, just burn it down. Like everything is good.
Says why do cows have hooves?
Why do they? Misunderstood.
Says because they're lactose.
Reggie
Ah, look at that.
Rec. Sing
Okay.
that shit teach.
Sing that shit. Sing that shit, Cheech. When it turn. Okay. Oh. You're seeing yourself as you always do. Just burn it down. Like everything is good.
More later. At Reggie Rec no. Smiley face, I have words and content to make dash comma.
Says more. Says hi.
Hello.
Reggie Rec. Offensive face. We appreciate you though.
Everything is good. And I said, it's Did anyone come into the? Did anyone come in to get food? More?
More later. At Reggie Rec thanks man well I'm out everyone see ya.
Alright, bro. Who's gonna play Overwatch? But okay, I got you.
Reggie Rec. Bye Mora. Reggie Rec. That wasn't me teach rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh.
Thank you, Adrian Garza, for sending 1x chili.
Why is it super, like, oh my god, his name, I can't read it, hurts my eyes, what the fuck? Oh my god, change those colors! Holy shit.
Reggie Red. Damn right we playin' oh watch you chicken schnucket.
Hold on.
Knife it. Be a support hero today. By using commands like
Says wait is
slash
Reggie on
donation
Discord.
Oh my god.
That scared me.
No, he's on YouTube, Twitch, or whatever. On Twitch, I believe.
Says no, him on Twitch. Says it startled me.
It startled you? Why would that startle you?
Says yeah, I wasn't expecting it.
Okay.
Says it's the bot. How the bot'll startle you. Hell. Says bot asterisk.
Bro.
Says you'll teach. This drawing looks good as quack, bro.
Yeah, I tell you. Hold on.
Says it Reggie Pods cause it says random things sometimes that I wasn't expecting law.
Well, I just thought of something. Hold up, I just thought of something.
Says that Ari creates 9-5 amount. Gotcha.
Hold on.
Says what you think of.
JJK. Alone, the I get, the lower I sink. This is gonna be funny. This is the perfect song for this. That the lower I sink. Hold on.
Says them out.
I mean, when he was like, it's the walking part. The chat music, bro. The chat music. It's lit.
Says LMAO.
I don't think I'm allowed to show that, but like that's why I was moving really fast at it. It was really cool. I was like, wait, hold up. Okay. I think I did.
Says it works perfectly with it.
Yeah.
Says it works so perfect with it too.
Thank YLU Era Creates for X 659
No,
likes.
we're near done. Make sure the head is not acting out. Okay, so
Says was this drawing a commission teach?
yes, technically.
Says I can see that head popping out from his screen. Says it Rustful. Hey Russ.
Eat roses and
Roses, baby.
Says whose commission is it?
It's for Bean. Technically, it's like a mission for Bean.
Says, oh great, I want to sketch, sleep, and watch a movie all at once. Oi, dang insomnia. Says good old Beanery.
Okay. Wait. Oop.
Says, hey Teach, can you play the final countdown, please?
Alright. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. What I'll do is make this easier on myself without doing too much work on the behalf.
Says, hey father, do you guess the color or do you just use reference? Just asking.
Let me see. Do you guess the color or do you just use reference for this? No, my reference. No, I don't really guess the color. If I have a general understanding what color it is, like let's just use for instance I don't know, Goku. Let's say Goku's going Super Saiyan. His hair is gonna be yellow, golden yellow in some form, depending on which Super Saiyan form. Let's just say we go with Super Saiyan Awakening the first time he does it. It'll be gold, right? So I know that it's going to be yellow. Then I'll use what do you call it? I would use hold on. One second.
Says, okay, I was just wondering.
Yeah, I would. Hold on. You know what?
Says, why does this sun kind of go with this drawing a little bit?
A lot of people ask that question based on if I guess the color. I don't really guess the color. I just use my techniques what I've learned and apply it. So, like for instance, if I
Says they should seriously play this in anime when they go into a battle.
like when I think of it more, when people ask me this, they usually refer to this as the shading, not really the base colors.
Says the base color is the main color of the character, I think.
Yes. So when most people ask that question, they're usually referring to the shading. They're not really referring to the base color. So I'm assuming that you're referring to the shading mainly than the base color itself.
Says W. Sean. Says I have to literally see the colors before I can even begin to choose what color I do my drawing.
Now, a lot of you guys asked me if I'm using reference. I actually did use a reference, but not a reference that you probably may think. I used, let me see. Was it this?
Says he'll teach. Do me a favor and send me your watch stuff on Insta when you can.
Alright.
Says I'm guessing you use a lot of Pinterest references.
I actually use this AI. I would refrain to using it, but it was the closest thing. They're not the same, but that was ultimately what it was for. I'm looking at the face now. Hold on.
Says also, did you send the picture of Dante already?
Oh, not yet, but I'll do it in a second. Actually, just to be clear, it's right there.
Says he reminds me of the character Diablo from the game Obey Me.
No,
Says no rush, man. Was just wondering.
Yeah, I'll send to you.
Says Minade looks insanely good, bro.
Thank you. I try.
Says no. Thank you, bro.
There you go. Oh no. Like that, yeah. Just keep it like that. I think that's fine. Okay, now what I'm gonna do, I could just, I could always just I know. When a shot makes you think, I know. Someone tell I'm nice. Tell me something since I know. Yes, I know. Okay, now. I'm gone and there's a friend and it's the wrong song. Don't to try me, don't to try to the back, to the front, around the one, to the back, to the front, you're tame, around the one, I know. Tell him nice. Yes, I know. Oh, 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 oh,
Says hi.
Hello. When you do something, girl, I know. You're not sure not to take, girl, I know. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. That song's way too short, but it's fucking good.
In a minute, Mom. Hello?
Says facts.
Where are you? Okay.
Says it. It's been long.
Shit. Now or never. Lonely highway. Down.
Says who've the glasses.
Moving highway. Moving my way. Oh, they're home. Now or never.
Says I buy you booze.
What? No. Why did you do that? No, no, no. 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 You didn't. Oh no. You didn't.
Says, oh, I forgot the question mark.
No, don't. Not today. Oh god, you gave me a headache. You gave me a heartache. Like, no. No, no. Not today.
Says that would have been bad.
Yep. My hair is still wet? What the hell?
Says folks home.
Yep, they just got home. They literally just came through the door.
Says fam is home.
They just came through the door. Let me see here.
Says lol, I heard Chrissy. Says Mao, imagine. Says family is home, sweet home. Says timing uncanny.
I know.
It's no.
No name. I know.
Says hi Chrissy.
Hey, Chrissy.
Says hi Chrissy.
Hey, Chrissy. What are you doing, Joe?
Pissed.
You pissed? Why? Are you okay?
Says
know.
sing it.
Tell me why I never wanna hear.
Says hi Artexrtic.
Sister, that never gets old. She gave me a heart attack. She's like, I buy you foods. I was like, oh hell no. I was like, no. I don't want to hear her bitching at me about food. No, as I said, I actually didn't. Because the thing is, I didn't think he was gonna be home. But I said, you know, I don't know about this. Tell me why I never wanna.
Says next time he'll buy a better one for you, Chrissy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Food.
You should name it Chrissy Feed.
Yeah, Chrissy feed.
Says a full teacher's a happy teacher.
Oh,
Says off stream one and foods.
Okay. Oh shit. I made a mistake again. I did it again. Oh yeah.
Oh, you gonna do the two-tone thing?
Not really. I was not gonna put glasses on him, but I'm just seeing how that looks.
Says literally my high school teachers were grouchy until after lunch. Sheesh. Says off stream drawing Chrissy promise wink wonk.
Wink wonk.
Wink wonk.
Wink wonk.
Wink wonk.
Tell me why. Tell me
Says
why.
Sling Ting Tong.
Wink wonk. What was that?
Yes?
Yes.
It's the thing I
Says
use for
catch
the
my drift.
thing. Whips.
The dwiffs.
Look at the whip. It smells way too good.
Don't eat it. Hey.
Says skirt.
Horror Hour Lord. Hello superior shoes called leader teach.
What in the hell?
What?
What just happened? Hold on. I'm gonna.
Horror Hour Lord.
Oh, it's
A
horror.
fellow minion arrived.
Fellow minion. Let's go. Hold on. Let's see. Oh,
Reggie
maybe
Wreck.
I can get around this
Horror.
by copy, paste, and
Yeah, the
then
name is horror.
yeah.
On the other side.
Hold on.
Reggie Wreck.
Pull this down.
Hello fellow Shusky member.
Shirski member.
They're still trying to figure out how to say shoe.
Shoe?
Yeah, in Twitch.
Oh.
Says Chrissy DA boss.
Like the bus. Like the bus. I'm not much bus. More like a more of the employees.
Horror Hour Lord. Hello fellow Shusky member Reggie.
I almost thought this song was a
Says she
Christmas
is
song.
Deimos.
Demos.
Just
Says no, we found a way to say shoe.
Oh yeah, you guys found it? Okay, good.
Says boss on net.
Well,
Reggie Red.
I don't mind Moss. Moss is
How are
awesome.
you, fam?
I'm doing well.
Reggie Red. Chew smiling face with sunglasses.
He's running to say shoe.
Shoo! Hold on.
That thing is 100.
Oh my god, what the
Reggie
hell?
Red.
I can smell it from here now.
Yes.
What did you do?
I shook it.
No, that's you shook it? Opened?
Reggie Red.
What's wrong with you?
Coffee on some. On God.
Why would you do this?
It's empty.
No, it's not. Obviously, it's not. I can still smell it. That's wild, man.
Kitty got 492. Bro, why you shook it open?
She shook it.
Our Lord.
Says the
Still
scent is gonna
suffering
be a
through my
little
platinum
strong to
Elden Ring
teach.
run. Reggie, send me energy, not like this. Kitty got 492. Waifu.
It's on my hat, so I guess that's okay.
You're gonna upset your
I
mom.
don't care. That's her fault. Just stop it when you could. And it's not strawberries. It would smell delicious. It'd be smell like curry.
Oh.
Says it can't be that strong teach.
Oh, it's that strong. It was in a little vial too. That was makes it weird.
Reggie
It's that
Red.
strong.
Sending all of them energy raised fist.
Raise
Get through
fist.
the Elden Ring torture family raised fist.
Let's go.
Kitty got 492. I like how the chat gives Chrissy more praise than Teach.
That's a common thing.
Says what can I say? Perfume has a strong scent. LMAO.
Horror Our Lord. Max LOL. Reggie Red. No, I love you, Teach Adder.
I thought this was. Love you too, bro. But I thought this was. Hold
Kitty
on.
got
Something's
492.
not right.
Love you, Teach.
Love you too. Trying to figure out.
Horror Our Lord. Teach, you're still special to us.
I didn't do anything though. Let me see. There you go. That looks like his. I think. Oh
Reggie
wait,
Red.
it has.
You're you.
There
Kitty
you go.
got 492. My baby be crying but laughing, bro. What the heck?
She's the baby's crying, but laughing.
Reggie Red. That's all you need to be, you beautifully toasted Pop-Tart. Horror Our Lord. You did do something. You were you. Kitty got 492. Yes, the baby is crying but giggling.
I don't know. Like you just over here like losing your mind. And I'm like over here just like
Reggie
okay.
Red. Literal tears of joy. Horror Our Lord. At Kitty got 492. The giggles of sadness.
The giggles of sad. It's giggling but yet crying. What did I say about baby? Even they hit a funny bone. I think he hit a funny bone.
I don't think their bones are strong enough. They even have enough vibration for that.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Their bones are kind of weirdly soft.
Soft baby. You
So
just
you
a
could
soft
break
baby.
a baby's bone. You must have done real damage to it.
Oh. I guess you're right.
Reggie Red.
Oh my god, that is scary sometimes.
LMAO soft baby.
Soft
Kitty
baby.
got 492. He's happy cause I'm shaking keys in his face, but once I take it away he
Start
cries.
cries. Okay.
Horror Our Lord. Max LOL bruh. Teach no.
You should get him one of those cat
Kitty got
toys
492.
that roll
No
around on the
dub baby
ground.
laying down.
Huh?
Bean should get like that cat toy with the weird tail that runs around on its own, and the baby can chase it around.
Knife it.
It's adorable.
Be a support hero today. By using commands like /donation and /cash app.
Like a little squishy, I can chain for hours. Unless they become scared of
Reggie
it.
Red. I was thinking of getting one for my cat.
Mm-hmm.
Kitty cat.
It's so cute.
Cat. Get the cat. Oh no. Oh wait, what time is it?
It is time.
Oh shit! I can't play Overwatch tonight.
Oh shoot.
I have to help Mandy. Shit. Hold on. Where's my? Hold on.
Why you dip so hard?
I don't know.
Reggie Red.
Hold up. I don't think I can play Overwatch tonight.
Bananas.
Fuck.
Bananas.
Send me a message, sir. Do you still need help with work?
Horror Hour Lore.
Wait.
At Kitty got 492. Have you tried
Go on.
turning your baby.exe off and then on again?
Help with HW. HW. There. Because today's what? Friday?
492.
Oh, she's not out.
Teach, you're the best. You always make me laugh and smile, so you're the best out there. Very genuine.
Am I? Come on, who said that? Really? Ah,
Kitty got
let's go.
492.
Ah.
I tried putting my baby in rice at Horror Hour Lore.
Wait, whoa, what? Excuse me? Wait, did you say you put the baby in rice?
Well, you can put him in the rice. You just
What?
gotta try and eat it.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? What, you know? My dad's just like, well.
Well, you're the one that said the off.
Kitty got 492. It's a joke, lol.
Reggie
Reggie Red.
I was about to say, what? I was so taken back by that.
Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah.
Horror Hour Lore. At Kitty got 492. Did it work?
Where's he go?
Reggie Red. Sorry for the spam.
No, it's fine.
What's wrong, Dad? What's wrong, Dad?
Did she answer? No, she didn't.
Kitty got 492. Like put your phone in rice so it soaks the water out.
Okay, I think that's close. Okay.
Okay, yeah. It's a baby squishy. You gotta put him right.
Squishy! Squishy baby rice.
Kitty got 492. At Horror Hour Lore, sadly no, haha, he'll try to factory reset it.
Hold on. Oh.
Horror Hour Lore. At Kitty got 492. Maybe you need
I'm
to
pretty
find
sure
it
this
and
song
let it
was
charge.
played in the 70s. I am convinced that this song was played in the 70s somewhere. I'll be surprised it wasn't. This must have been made in the 70s. This song. It just screams 70s music. 70s Japanese music.
492. I'm pretty sure.
Because it just sounds like that. It's like, it gotta be a Japanese.
Kitty got 492. I think it was actually.
Because it feels that way. I hope you're right. It just feels that way. Why wouldn't it? Okay. Okay, let me see. Oh, you know what? I can make it into a multiply.
Kitty got 492.
Turn it down a little.
At Horror Hour Lore, bet I am a try that lol. Kitty got 492. Look it up, teach.
I will.
Horror Hour Lore. What was the song called again? My small brain no remember.
It is called Stay With Me by... I can't read that kanji. I cannot read those kanjis. Let me see. By Miki Masubara. Stay With Me Let me see. Copy, paste. Oh, you heard? Oh. You heard? An alien broke out of the military base. In this video of the alien breaking out. No. There's a. Let me show you. There's an alien broke out of a military base.
Stop the cat. Reggie
I
Red.
don't know.
Where?
No, a real alien. Yeah, it's a real one. Yeah, they broke out here.
Reggie Red. That's spontaneous.
Yeah, it's right. Let me show you. Hold on.
Kitty got 492.
Hold
An
on.
alien broke out LMFAO.
Yeah.
Alien is free.
Let me show you. Hold on. Stay with me.
4 hour lore. Oh yes, her. I remember her. Thanks, Teach. Reggie Red. I thought you were serious for a sec loudly.
I'm dead serious. I'm not kidding. Hold on.
Video your fish reporter here. Indeed, a genuine video has surfaced, causing widespread fear as extraterrestrial entities emerge from concealment, closely monitoring our activities and boldly revealing their presence. The populace was gripped with terror upon witnessing recent footage of a jellyfish-like UFO conducting surveillance over a military installation and our your fish reporter here, poised for aggression.
That thing right here?
Receiving orders to locate the entity using night vision goggles.
Says what the
were
wood.
astounded to witness the UFO's astonishing ability
Says
to vanish
quack
before their
asterisk.
very eyes, rendering itself invisible to human perception. Curiously, the only device capable of detecting its presence was a thermal camera. However, this enigmatic being's temperature fluctuates rapidly.
Says how
transitioning
cool.
From cold to hot in such a manner that it eludes easy detection even through thermal imaging. Experts contend that no earthly entity possesses such extraordinary capabilities. As it continues its journey
Not
away
yet.
from the camera, providing evidence of its authenticity, some doubters argue that it's a product of computer-generated imagery.
Says it's free run
What
alien
is your
run.
own perspective on this matter? Your fish reporter here. Indeed,
So, yeah.
a genuine video has surfaced, causing widespread fear as extraterrestrial entities emerge from concealment, closely monitoring our activities and boldly revealing their presence. The populace was gripped with terror upon witnessing recent footage of a jellyfish-like UFO conducting surveillance over a military installation and our weapons under the cover of
Says
darkness.
I don't know
Military
fan.
personnel confirmed
Yeah,
the
we can't really
existence of
tell.
this creature, which possessed long, rigid appendages adorned with protective armor and intricate geometric patterns, seemingly.
So, whether it's true or not, it's interesting nonetheless.
Well, you know.
Remember, the military cell like no more like 8 months ago was real.
No, it was got called in Mexico.
Yeah.
Says I think aliens aren't that scary.
No, I don't think they are. I don't think they care.
Stop calling the impossible aliens.
I'm not gonna lie.
4 hour
If
lore.
aliens are actually real,
Aliens are contemplating whether or not to blow up our planet or not. Max LOL.
I don't think they will bother. There's no point.
Says, but I may think that's not real.
Even if it's real or not, when you think about it, it's interesting nonetheless. But like, if it's true, then that's kind of funny looking as an alien. If it is, but if it's just fake and it's just fake. But like, if it's true and real, that's a funny looking alien. That thing looks like a jellyfish. And how did it break out of the military base? So no one's paying attention to the CP like SPC looking monster in the facility.
Facts. Imagine a flying jellyfish.
Just flying across and no one sees it. Like, come on.
Says I like
4
how
hour
it's
lore.
floating around and running
Cyber
away.
alien go
Vroom
vroom vroom.
vroom vroom vroom. You're right.
Well, now they stopped calling them Mexican anyway.
Yeah, they'll use the real term, right?
Yeah,
Says vroom.
they're neighbors, human beings,
Yeah,
not aliens.
Says mans Wazowski.
that's crazy.
The woman shit like refrigerators.
Yeah.
The man and shit like, you know,
Yeah.
like butter beans.
All right. So the song was made in.
Says
Hold
I
on.
don't think they'll allow PPL that close.
I don't think so. Yeah, it was made in 1979, a little before the 80s started. It's on the bed somewhere. Oh, there. Okay. I'm waiting on her response. I want to see if she responds. She always like on the computer, but she don't respond. Okay, so let me see.
Says aliens set domain expansion military base.
Domain expansion. Okay, let me put it. Hmm? You ain't getting power? Chrissy! Call her. She knows how to work that thing. I don't. Dad needs you.
Where's the power? Where's the power? You put the wrong one in. This one. Only this cord works with this.
Says TBH, your dad always sounds sweet.
Yeah. Cool guy. And I feel it falling in the air. Okay, like that. That. Okay.
Remember the kissing mark?
I'll add it. Just let me get this dude all done. Jesus. Okay, there we go. And then what we'll do, we'll grab this.
Says wait, am I dumb or is Chrissy Mora?
No. Chrissy just watches from the whatchamacallit.
Says law.
They're similar.
Says
though.
guide you.
They're similar though. Oh, where you been? Oh, there we go. There you go. Wait, does that look right? No, it doesn't look right. That's right. Like that. There we go. Waiting for this moment. And then the best thing, I don't have to actually draw the things on the side of his head. I just gotta. I gotta do the thing. Everyone thinks that Mora is my sister. Okay, this is gonna be a fast one. So what I need to do is do like this. Alright. Sign we ever met. But I was a reason why we were so apart. Let's see. You're going too fast there, Dad, on the song. Oh, shit.
Says this joke is for your dad. Says I once wrote a song about a tortilla, but it's more of a rap.
It's more of a rap. Wait, this is a joke for your dad. I once wrote a song about tortilla, but it's more of a rap. Okay, I get it.
Says, how about this one?
Okay. Okay. This moment of my life. Really? What the? There we go. Let's they look terrible. They look square.
Says Brett TikTok censored it.
They look so square. That is a terrible outfit they put on these girls for the dances for the NBA. That looks terrible.
I wanted to
Those are terrible outfits.
neglected me for so long.
It makes them look square. There's a science behind that. In dressing, there's a science behind
Kitty
it.
got 492. Rip boiling water, you will be missed.
Rip boiling water, you'll be missed. Oh, this song. Dun, 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 dun. Hold on. We're about to not finish up, but to the man on the street. I'm telling you, these outfits are terrible. They look square as hell. It looks like they have a hard time moving in that.
Kitty got 492. One more dad joke. Kitty
Yeah.
got 492.
Yeah.
I used to hate facial hair, but it grew on me.
Okay. Twice. Hold on. Shit. Okay, let me see here. Hold on. Wait. Something went wrong here. Where is? Where's the? Where did I put it? God, I hate this. Where did I put it? Okay. Hold on. I hate this. Damn, that's all I wanted. You and me in paradise.
Kitty got 492. Can you play the A Goofy Movie standout song?
Okay. No copyright infringement intended.
Sports. How about science slumber parties? Hey! I'm not gonna get...
Some people settle for the typical thing. Living all their lives waiting in the wing. It ain't a question of if, just a matter of time.
let's be honest, we all want Roxanne. We all want Roxanne. If you was a young boy and you watched this show, this movie a long time ago,
Says I think you can actually play the full song, but that's all right.
Okay, is it the full song? This is just this part. This is the full song. Why is it? Wait. It's only 2 minutes. Oh, 3. There it is. We all want Roxanne. We all want ourselves a Roxanne.
Open up your eyes, take a look at me. Get the picture fixed in your memory. I'm driven by the rhythm like the beat of a heart, and I won't stop until I start. Stand out.
What?
Some people settle for the typical thing, living all their lives waiting in the wings. It ain't a question of if, just a matter of time before I move to the front of the line. What's your one every move that I make? You gotta believe that I got what it takes to stand out.
Above the crowd, even if we gotta shout out loud. Tonight's the only thing you see. I never heard the full version of this.
Kitty got 492. Next, can you okay the one from Treasure Planet?
Okay.
If I could make you stop and take a look at me instead of just. There's nothing that I wouldn't do if it was getting you to know me. All I need is half a chance, a second thought, a second best of proof. I got whatever it takes. It's a piece of cake. Stand up, above the crowd, even if I gotta shut it down. Tonight is the only thing you see. Gonna stand up, stand up, yeah. Stand up. Tonight is the only thing you see. Gonna stand up. To another seat.
Okay. The what? I'm a boy, no, I'm a man. I'm a man. I'm just a man. Nothing more than a man. Can't You can't bite me. You can't beat me because I'm a man. That's what I am. Yup. Yup.
Says ye tell him teach.
Yeah, you.
Says this song is always a jam.
Yeah. I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm still here.
About 1 foot long in the app, get 1 free. Order in the Subway app today.
Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Give me, send me daughters, and I asked for sons. Finest bunch I've ever met. Connect with all with you, Mr. I'll make a man out of you. The chorus, feeling fine, something you center, you were sure to win. Spineless hair, containing lot, have
Says Peach's song.
Actually, I think one of my favorite Disney songs is all the Tarzan songs. This song and Go the Distance by Hercules. Oh, and the Lion King songs. That's it. Afraid to death. We are men. Sing toward us. The comes alright. Think that every border and you might survive. You're raging for, so pack up, go home, you're through. How could I make a man out of you? The stroke of a coursing rain, all the forces of great typhoon, blazing fire, furious as the dark side of the moon. The swift as a coursing rain, with all the force of a great typhoon. All the strength of a raging fire, mysterious as the dark side of the moon. Okay. I know what's gonna come next after this, so I'm mostly just play it anyway.
We don't talk about Bruno. We don't talk about Bruno. But it was my wedding day. We were getting ready and there wasn't a cloud in the sky. Bruno walks in with a mischievous grin. You telling me
Says yes.
Bruno says it looks like rain. In doing so, he floods my brain. In a hurricane. We don't talk about Bruno. We don't talk about Bruno. You wanna stuttering or stumbling? I can always hear sort of muttering and mumbling. I associate him with the sound of falling sand. I've been with the so humming. Always thought the well I had my family funding. Babbling with others if they couldn't understand. Do you understand? 7-foot frame, rats along his back when he calls your name.
Says 7-foot frame rats along his back when he call your name.
We don't talk about Bruno. We don't talk about Bruno. He told me my fish would die the next day. No. Told me I'd grow a gut, and just like he said, that all my hair would disappear. Now look at my hair. Your baby's still with your prophecy is where. He told me that the life of my dreams would be promised and someday be mine. He told me that my power would grow like the grapes that thrive on the vine. Oye, Mariano's on his way. That the man of my dreams would be just out of reach. He told to another, like I hear. Hey sis, I want not a sound out of now. I can hear.
Says, can you okay elemental steal the show?
Yeah, about that Bruno. I really need to know about
Can you You okay, Elemental? The show. They had a song in that?
Says yay they do.
What the hell?
Says it's a good song. Says him back. How's it going?
It's going alright. Hold on.
Says why you added his glasses cool.
Yeah. I wasn't going to at first, but...
Percy, I know you feel powerless, but you're not. You are special.
Says he caved and said he needs glasses low.
Let's see. I was gonna leave the glasses alone, but I was like, a lot of people are gonna say, "Where's his glasses?" I was gonna bitch and moan about that. I know that was gonna happen. That's kind of like one of his signature looks, other than not having them on. Because if I was not gonna have them on, I was gonna do the other side of him charred up. So I said, you know what? Let's not hurt people's feelings.
Says true. He looks good.
Let's see here.
Says Elemental steal the show. Says oh you got it. Says watching Paul Black, Mall Cop.
Oh, Paul Bart. Okay.
Says that the Demon Lords from Tulsa hella welcome.
Welcome, welcome.
Says need a good show to chill to. Gets the drawing vibes going.
Oh, my eye. Actually, to be honest with you,
Says that Ari creates 9/5 British drama you can watch Bridgerton. Says, you know, he almost looks kind of a cartoon cause of the colors, but he looks good.
We'll see.
Says his computer has gone nuts with the riposting to. Says play the apology song from Book of Life.
Starting to. I can get the Wi-Fi. No one can. We got rid of cable internet. Rising prices, equipment charges. Okay, dramatic. A better plan is Fios Home Internet, just $25 a month, and the price is the price.
Says after that are free.
Toto, I am humble, for tonight I understand. Your royal blood was never meant to decorate this sand. You've suffered great injustice, so have thousands before you. I offer an apology and one long overdue. Sorry, Toto, I am sorry. Hear my song and know I sing the truth. Although we were bred to fight, I reach for kindness in your heart tonight. And if you can forgive, and if you can forgive, love can truly live. And if you can forgive, and if you can forgive, love can truly live. Toto, I am frightened, but I'll use my final breath to tell you that I'm sorry. Let us end this dance of death to centuries of agony that to your heart we send. Here and now with my amends, the senseless killing ends. I am sorry, Toto, I am sorry. Hear my song and know I sing the truth. Although we were bred to fight, I reach for kindness in your heart tonight. And if you can forgive, and if you can forgive, love can truly live. And if you can forgive, and if you can forgive, love can truly live. And if you can forgive, and if you can forgive, love will truly live.
During your pregnancy, you'll take about 6 million breaths. 2 breaths as you get Pfizer's maternal RSV vaccine, Abrysvo. The only maternal vaccine given between 32 through 36 weeks of pregnancy to protect babies against RSV from birth through 6 months. 6 million breaths to meet your baby. Know you've helped protect them against RSV. Abrysvo is not for everyone and may not protect all babies of vaccinated mothers. Don't get Abrysvo if you had a severe allergic reaction to its ingredients. People with a weakened immune system may have a decreased response to vaccination. The most common side effects among pregnant women are headache, pain at the injection site, muscle pain, and nausea. In clinical trials with Abrysvo, low birth weight and jaundice were reported more frequently than placebo. Every breath matters. Talk to your OBGYN or other healthcare provider about Pfizer's maternal RSV vaccine, Abrysvo.
Everyone else in the room can see it. Everyone else but you. Thank you for the like of the stream. I appreciate it. Darling, it's hard to tell. You're gonna be beautiful. I can see. Want you so desperately. Like you all I can't believe.
Says you don't know you're beautiful.
That's what makes you beautiful. No. I don't believe you, so I don't know why. You can't try. Everyone else in the room could see it. Everyone else but you. You don't know you're beautiful. I can see. And I want you so desperately. And I can't believe you're beautiful. That's what makes you beautiful. Maybe you light up my world like nobody else. And maybe you flip your head, makes me overwhelmed. Right after probably they hard to tell. You know you're beautiful. Nobody else. And you flip your head, makes me overwhelmed. Right after probably they hard to tell. Beautiful, you know what I can see. And I want you so desperately. And I'm looking at you and I can't believe. And you know you're beautiful. And you know you're beautiful. That's what makes you beautiful.
Luxury is where you are. Haagen-Dazs caramel cone. That's Daz. Parisian couture would influence how thousands of ordinary women dream and live. But fashion needs a new reader. A figurehead. Monsieur Dior. I keep looking for a great collection to rise from the ashes of the war. Monsieur Dior, what do you desire?
To design the most beautiful women's clothing that ever existed.
Christian Dior ruined French couture, and I'm coming back to
Is this a story about
Who lived through the chaos of war.
You need something?
Creation was survivor.
Oh god.
the legend of Coco Chanel. My people over here.
Chanel can be very treacherous. Oh yes.
Are you happy with the revolution you started?
There is the truth. But there is always another truth that lives behind it.
Your sister, she's not safe.
Creation cannot stop the bullet, but creation is our way forward.
Our choices matter.
Says you look great, Teach.
Thank you.
Real talent is turning your life into something bigger.
We can create a new world for them.
Okay, like that. Okay, and now what we need to do, we're near done. We're actually near to the end here. We're very close to the end, so don't worry. I was gonna play Overwatch, but I don't think tonight is a good night, so we'll do it tomorrow. I'm gonna try to make a girl.
Says okay.
I wanted to play Overwatch today, but I realized I had to go help Mandy with something. I know you're no good, but you're stuck in my brain. And I wanna know, it's so good, but hurts so bad. I keep saying, run as fast as you can. I see you coming, you pull me back. I say you're giving me a heart attack. It's like you're always there in the corners of my mind. I see your silhouette every time I close my eyes. There must be poison in those fingertips of yours. If you coming back again for more. I'm no troublemaker, yeah, and your middle name. Whoa. I know you know, but it's stuck in my brain. I wanna know, why does it feel so good but hurt so bad? Why can't you say it, run as fast as you can? I say you're gonna think you pull me back. I feel with a heart attack. Yes, it feels so good but hurts so bad.
Says okay, talk to you later and go and head out then. Have a good night. Thank you for being great teach.
No problem, hon. Do your thing. Have a good night. We'll talk later. Thank you.
Says text me good night, everyone.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay. I keep saying run as fast as you can. I say you pull me back. I say you're giving me a heart attack. Why does it feel so good but hurt so bad? You're rainbow. As fast as you can, oh my God. Pull me back. I swear you're giving me a heart attack. Oh my God.
With the American Express Gold Card, every day is golden. Dine on incredible cuisine with points on the side. Fill your cart with all your favorites, and then some. Let every flight fuel your next adventure. Make every day golden with the American Express Gold Card.
feel yourself doing this thing, going around being so whatever?
I don't know. I never thought I'd be doing it for 2 years, even, you know.
And you feel like I know you.
Says if someone requested a good song.
Nah, it was just playing in the back. It just happened to play that way.
Thank YOU Air Creates for X 766 likes.
Says an IIC.
You know what? Ooh, hot Jagger. Goes like this.
I think we're sort of pretty well set up for at least another year.
So this is a marketing tool. Offering free resources brings people into your orbit, into your creative ecosystem, and helps them understand what you're all about, what you can offer them to help serve them.
Yeah, you can serve these nuts. You can take that ecosystem.
I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we both need. But baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Yeah, we'll be counting stars.
Jumping by, single call across the line. Jumping by, we shall find. I'm not that old, young, but I'm not that old. What we're told. Fills me, makes me feel right. Thinking about the things that we could be. Thinking I've been really hard. And on the coming dollars will be coming stars. Thinking I've been really thinking about the things that we could be. Thinking I've been really hard. And on the coming dollars will be coming stars.
Says sing and teach.
Every time. Every word's everybody fucking burn. Oh, I'm not that old, young, but I'm not that old. We're sold and learn what we're told. Okay, what we're gonna do is put this over here.
Says that Ari creates 9-5 law.
Everything that tells me makes me feel fine. About the things that we could be.
Says come on, he has a pretty good voice. That's a fact.
The singer, yeah.
Says I know cuz I was a high soprano in a quiet class in high school and made it to state.
Aw. That's so cool. Everything that kills me makes me feel right. Okay, let me turn this down. Hard light, hard light, hard light, hard light. Okay. Take that money, watch it burn. Sing the rest of our lives. Take that money, watch it burn. Sing the rest of our lives. Sing the rest of our lives.
Says hey teach, could ya play the song Dancing Queen?
Alright. Oops.
3 things that I love about the Samsung S90C are its...
What the hell was that? That was weird.
Says dang, I just requested one I sang in high school law.
You can go home, walking the time of your life. See that girl. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? Just one whole side here. Job easier. That's awesome.
Says hello.
Hello, Digimon. What's going on, bro? Dancing Queen.
Says cool drawing and you cool.
Thank you. Why is it going? Okay, there we go. I was wondering why I was doing it. Okay, now we're gonna do. Let's erase.
Says he is cool, so laid back.
Hang on. Okay, like this, and then we pull the hair back here. Okay, trying to make this sit on the side here, trying to make this work. Dancing Queen,
Says high note there.
You can go home, the time of your life. See that girl, also speaking, dancing Queen. Okay, so we'll turn it down. There we go. Now we're going to erase and give it that highlight from behind and this on the side. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Oh,
Watch football all season long.
bum, bum,
Live
bum.
and cable free with YouTube TV.
Bum, bum, bum,
Try it free.
bum.
Terms apply. Cancel anytime.
Mama.
When your hotel room is your bed.
Okay. It is time for your teacher to go. I think it's time for me to go. I think it's we gotten to where we need to be today. Or so. Closing time. Open up the doors and let you out into the world. Okay, before I go, let me just do this real quick. Every girl.
Says yeah. One more commission and he sails free tomorrow. Cheers.
Yep. Tomorrow's my last day for any other commission. Closing time. Alright. With that said, I hope everyone enjoyed this. This was really awesome to make. Thank you, Bean. I know she left earlier.
Creates 9-5 here. Let's go.
This was really awesome to make. It came out one of my best works.
Says good night, everyone.
Have a great night. I used a new technique for those who didn't notice. I used a new technique. So the new technique was with the border between the shadows and stuff that you probably saw when I put that red in the corner to give it more life.
Says good night and see you next time.
Alright, have a good night. I'll see you guys in the next one. I'm going to sign this off and go on to my next tomorrow. So thank you guys for coming in. This was amazing. I do appreciate every last one of you. It's been an A+ Ultra day. Thank you so much, and I appreciate every last one of my students. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Alright. Later, guys. I'm out of here. Bye-bye. Beginnings and... Okay, YouTube, Twitch, let's get out of here.